Welcome to Monday. Your river desert. Anyway, what's up? Your desert river. Your mom. Hope you guys are all having a great day, because I'm here to make it worse. We are so close to finishing Persona 4. We are like, I mean, I'm like a couple days away from the, the dungeon date, and then we have to one day it, and then that's it. So, you know, that's kind of poggers. Let me adjust my mic there a little bit, yeah. There we go. That seems appropriate. Okay. Oh, now let's get rid of that. Let's move over here. And I guess we'll get started. Yeah, how are you guys? What's up? What's going on? Terry, please, because we're so close to the game. God, we're so close. We are very, very close. We'll get there. I mean, once I finish this game, I should actually watch the intro. That'd probably be like a good idea at some point. Old visual art book for P4 and found some amusing character designer notes. Oh yeah? Like what? You know, that is one thing, that is a compliment I'll pay to Persona 4. I think pretty universally the character designs are pretty great. A lot of the design elements of the game are pretty good. Don't have a lot of complaints about those. Except for that we got Idol Rise instead of like Chain Whip Bully Rise. That would have been pretty cool. But you know, ultimately final designs are still good. Yeah, Rise's like original concept was like she was gonna be like a girl gang, like member, kind of. She was gonna be like very like Sukaban, I believe is the word for that. If that makes sense. We were robbed? Oh, absolutely. We were definitely robbed. Yeah. Oh well. Today's human reveal was going to be a beautiful girl. Oh no. Great. Love that. So of course they took the coward's way out. Of course. No, I mean, Rise's design as it stands is pretty good. Cute girl who actually exists in real life. Yes, I did hear about that. Chie was supposed to be like a realistic woman. A girl who exists in real life. Why do I feel like my mic is really hot right now? Hi Nova, how are you? Maybe that's just me. Turn that down. There we go. I feel like that's... Well, let me know if I'm too quiet, but I did just like adjust my mic sensitivity a bit. I feel like we were really hot. Yeah, Yukiko is based on Japanese, typical stereotypical Japanese beauty. Yep, I've heard about that one too.
34 months so P3 plus P4? So my smug zoom is low.
Alright, never mind. Change it again. Sammy's ongoing mic problems. Would you believe that was only the difference of like 5 points? Because like now I bet I sound like a lot louder, don't I? Oh my god, don't do this to me. For real? Mike's not bad now. That's good. I guess you just gotta find the sweet spot, yeah. It's like I lowered it by like 5 points, and then it's like, you can't hear me at all. I raised it by 2. It's fine now. That's so weird. Nado's gender swap, I think, was a result of Teddy switching human genders. Really? So did they originally plan on Naruto just being a guy? Huh.
Nasty gamer.
Golden Kappa train? What's a Golden Kappa train? Time to earn an exclusive Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. Okay. Cool. Anyway, Budgie Bag, thank you so much for the 34 months. Did you do that 30 plus 4 equals 34 time with subscribe? That's kind of poggers. I don't know, I just pressed share sub. Well, I appreciate it, Ray. I appreciate it. Oh, we're Persona Golden. Look at that. Ray, thank you so much for the 4 months. Did you know that 2 plus 2 equals 4? Just having subscribed. That's kind of poggers. Is that not unusual algorithmic? Major changes in volume from minor adjustment to settings is expected. I mean, yeah, you got a point. It just, I don't like it. Yeah, he was just gonna be another boy detective. Huh, that's really funny because you can tell how he's supposed to be another boy detective because he is a boy detective. Mm-mm. We'll turn gold for 24 hours? Wow. That's so cool. It is an appropriate hype train for a tentative last stream of Persona 4. That it is appropriate. I agree. It is very appropriate. I know this will be the last one. I mean, it depends on how long the dungeon's gonna take us, but considering we typically fly through the dungeon, I don't know. As for us, Piss Kappa for the Piss game. Yeah, Piss Kappa. Kappa. Anyway, no, thank you so much for the 39 months. You have the 30 plus 9 equals 39 times with subscribe for this kind of poggers. Thank you so much. I have a feeling you'll complete Golden tonight, Sammy. I think I might. Anyway, for potentially the final tarot draw of Persona 4, we have our past being the Knight of Coins, but reversed. Look at that. He's on a frog. So hard to see. He's on a frog, Knight of Coins. We don't get that guy
The
very
seas
often.
part for we alone.
Yay! Lynn, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Now we have the Piss Kappas. Use them freely. Everyone, activate your Piss Kappas. That was the whole point of this. Quickly, go, go, go. Alright, focused, apprenticeship, goal-oriented. So the opposite of that, which is unfocused. Yeah, that describes me last stream. Goal-oriented. Yeah, that kind of describes me last stream too. We didn't do that much. They don't turn into piss until the train ends? No! Okay. Damn. That's okay. Still, we get Piss Kappas. That's pretty good. Train's got me to Inaba. True. As for our present, we have a reverse Two of Swords. How unique. Protection, boundaries, delicate matters. Oh boy, we're doing the opposite of that. Yeah, so the opposite of delicate matters. Matters that are not delicate at all, or not handling them well, I guess. A lack of protection and a lack of boundaries. That just kind of describes Persona 4. That's our present. Issun was far from delicate. Oh my god. That just awakens a special level of, like, anger in me. I fucking hate that guy. Oh, man. Anyway, the future. And look at that. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Another reversed card. 10 of coins. That is 3 reverses. Look at that. Reverses? Reversals? I don't know how you describe it. Abundant success, a large amount. So the opposite of that. Failure, lacking, and not much. Bridget model kit? No, what's that? So that's great. All of these are bad. These are not good. Bridget from Guilty Gear? Yeah, what's up? She's getting like a model kit or something? I have a biscuit from Guilty Gear. Look at her. In all her hoodie glory. I also have Makoto up here too. Oh, she's posable. Interesting. So yeah, I guess our past contains, what was it? A lack of goals. Our present is a lack of, well, a lack of, like, protection. And our future is, what, a lack of, success. So damn. Do you want a link? Sure. You can put it in Discord, though. Certainly the cards are wrong for the first time ever. We only have good things here at the end of P4 Golden. Yeah, this is really foreboding. This is very foreboding. This is a bad draw. Bad draw. Bad draw. Load complete. What was I doing? I think I was hanging out with Rise, right? Right, we need to finish Margaret today too. And we have that Google Doc that I can use. Or the spreadsheet or whatever. I need to, like, talk to the people who made it, though. Oh, you're right. I need Chie's Third Awakening, too. I forgot about that. All right, now everyone may use their piss kappas. Please do. Spend time with the Rise.
It's cold.
Oh, thank you, Zerum. Excellent. El piss. I should have been a lot more. Any of those windows are harsher than I pictured them. Can't take off my sweats inside the house anymore, or anything but thick socks. Not that you'll ever see me in that getup. Rise! Do you do that too? Or casual clothes around the house, I mean? Ratty bathrobes, actually. What the hell? We're on the same page then. Oh, but I bet you could totally rock the sweatsuit, though. Yusei's laughing. The other day I stepped outside for a bit and ran into Kanji. He's wearing a sweatsuit too, but it looked completely natural on him. And I'll chat with Yusei. It's already that late, so no one should leave yet. Haha, I should be so clingy, I know. Yes, Senpai, I want you to have this.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Love Marshmallow! Special something just for you. Keep it to yourself, okay? Well then, good night.
Good night, Senpai.
We don't necessarily trust any therapy character added to be even worse in P5. Oh god. Ah, she likes casual at home. Yeah, it's so cute. I should thought that was my cursor on the screen. So sorry. Alright, Chie. You can. What time today? I was hoping you could train with me. Train, but it's more like I just want to get some exercise. And I want to spend time with you while I still can.
Yeah.
Love you, Chie. Okay then, let's go. She bouncy. Had to train with Chie.
My moves are as sharp as always.
Nod.
I guess this is more my thing after all. Oh, my shoulders were stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to.
Chie bench pressing?
Actually, I was... Oh, you promise you won't laugh? I was studying and stuff.
What happened? She seems embarrassed. Huh.
I started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit. Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird.
If he was just weird.
Then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. Maybe everybody could. I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life. And that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me. The people back then, the things they did, their
Okay.
culture, it's all connected. And it's tied to me too. It's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried, and died there.
Chie gains consciousness in a history class.
Math and physics too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world. And when I thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder. But it still didn't make any sense to me. So I'd give up, and then I'd come back to it again. It's an endless cycle. I'm good for nothing after all, huh?
That's not true.
Thanks.
This is cute. I really like this.
My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me.
Okay, squints at you.
Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you. All my friends and family.
Yukiko #1.
It was the people I believed in that gave me the strength to see the case through.
That's fair.
So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me. If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a path. That's what I think.
Chie's beaming. That's cute. Path to another city. right, Darth Vader, what you gonna be? Yo! How do you know Okami? Oh, she looks cool. Dragon Hustle. Increases party attack, defense, and hit and evade. Well, 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 that's pretty good. Yeah, Dragon Hustle, parties attack, defense, hit. That's just like that's just badass. That's super cool, holy hell. And you know what else is also cool? A raid. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous time, because in my time, more fabulous. Hello, welcome. How are you? How are things? How is stream? What's up? I just got a Dragon Hustle, which sounds pretty cool, and looks like it's like the best ability in the game. That's pretty alright. How about God Hands and Agnes Astra? We'll get rid of Revolution, which I do like, but I mean, an all-team, like, yeah, all-team, like, Heat Riser is, like, crazy good.
Is this power mine? I wonder if this will help me do more to protect the ones I love.
You know, and that's kind of cute, because, like, she wants to protect people, then, like, the ability that she gets is, like, to help protect people. That's pretty good.
No matter how far away you go, we all want to protect you. We all love you after all.
Aw, Chie. That's cute. I love Chie. She's great. She's really cool.
You're back.
Very wholesome. And I do like... I was the game of Death Tracksuit. And I do like really appreciate Chie too. And like how her like... the way she changes over the course of the year. She's like... it's not that she becomes like bookish necessarily. Why do I have a weird part in my hair? Oh no. Yeah, it's not that she like necessarily becomes bookish. It's that she just is like, oh no, studying is maybe better than I kind of thought it was. Which is like kind of cool, right? Like she doesn't have the attitude of just like, oh no, I can't, like that, you know, that stuff doesn't, work, or like academic stuff, like, who cares about that, right? It's like, no, it's more just like, oh no, I understand that like history has a purpose and like it's connected to me, and the things that we learn in like classes like physics or, you know, math, it's like those things help us explain the world. And like she kind of like, it kind of clicked in her head why people learn things and how that like all ties together. So that's really cool. Because it's not like Chie just goes, I'm done being a jock. It's like, oh no, like I understand better why school exists, basically. You know? Which is cool. Like I think that's a cool angle for her. Hi, bye. There's the Yosuke.
It's free. What kept you?
That's horrifying. Guess that's okay. Huh. You meant a lot to him. He doesn't want to cause you any trouble. He just thinks the world of you. Nah, he can just be not weird. It's okay. Interesting. And when you have that Whammo in IRL, you sort of feel invincible for a time, even with that little stuff. Yeah, no, that's definitely true, Boba. I'd agree.
Night.
Uh-oh. But you feel more awake now than ever. Uh-oh. Another Marie memory? Memory? Is it a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie? I like how they're setting this up, like this this motivation for Marie and stuff. I think that's cool. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I'm closing in on her location. Please allow me a little more time. Oh, and do you remember that her memory had been lost? It would seem this incident has something to do with these lost memories. In entwining her fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wonder if this is going to deal with Izanami or something, and the underworld, and hell. Like, I wonder if it's going to deal with something like that, because we're, like, our persona is Izanagi, right? And we were in the heavens battling with Adachi and Amino. And I'm wondering if Marie is related to Izanami and the hells. I'm wondering if there's going to be a bit there, because there was this one bit with Izanami way back earlier in the game where they mentioned her, and they mentioned, like, the lore between, like, Izanagi and Izanami and stuff. And I'm like, I wonder if that's going to come back. I wouldn't be surprised. I could see something like that happening. Yeah, the professor from the other school. Yeah. Like, way back when that got brought up, and I'm just like, So tough being cool, but so is pure white and beautiful. Sometimes snow falls in different colors. Did you know that? I might stand favor and ask her this one. There's a snow that falls in Europe in the spring. European snow in spring? Do you know? Oh, I bet it's black, right? Because of pollution. There's snow that falls in Europe in the spring. Oh, no, it's red. Okay. That was your favorite color, right? Where red snow falls in spring in Europe is because snow mixes with the red sand of the Saharas. Oh. Sand rides the wind from the Africa Saharas to Europe. 1 million metric tons. The power of wind is truly great, isn't it? It'd be a bit scary if everything turned red. Remember that I liked red. That was a great hell. Wait, if you knew the answer, why did you remember me too? Yukiko appreciates you betcha. Yukiko actually asked you something in class? Also, what part of Europe, gang? Yeah, I'm pretty sure probably doesn't snow red in Ireland, for example. Margaret time? If you're ready for it, Dark. I was hoping maybe Kia would be here too, but we can probably start doing Margaret. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. Because she doesn't take up any time slots. And this is going to take a little bit of time, but not too long. And I believe I have, Third Awakening to everyone too. I believe I have. All right.
Nasty gamer.
Nasty gamer.
Happy subiversary, Sami. I've finally reached far enough in MSQ to meet Halfinod and Alice.
Oh my god.
I'm super far behind everybody I know who plays, but at least I'm making progress.
Sure, making
I
progress
hope
is
your day
important.
is going well.
My
Mop
day's-
love, Surmise Dote.
My day is going wonderfully, Remy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the twins. They're very fun. Did you know that 7 times 5 is 35? Just haven't subscribed for this guy. Bloggers. Very happy for you. Let me access the spreadsheet here. Bum 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 bum. Beta Fusion guide with a few typos. Okay. So, oh Christ. Alright, so Gidon, Sun with Rampage, Matador, Death with Rampage. Okay, so I need to get Matador and Epon Darta. Bound versus December. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god, Lena! Lena, how are you? I have missed you so. No, it's Epon Darta, right? No, wait. Okay, wait. Hermit. There we go. Hi, I'm good. So full of pizza. You are so full of pizza. What kind of pizza? Oh, it reminds me, I need to ask you some questions, Lena. But, yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty okay. Hopefully going to finish... Wait, what am I looking for? Hopefully going to finish Persona 4 here today. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We be making progress. Get on, Matador and Epon Darta. Perfect. I need Rampage on him, right? With Rampage, yep. There we go. And we'll give him, I don't know. Silly stuff. Remind you about the questions later? Yeah, that'd be swag. But how are you? How's it going? Kibby. Let me level you up. I don't really care. Let me level you up. Come on. Go faster. Go faster. Come on. I don't want to evade ice. I don't care. There we go. Every spicy grenade I can put on it in an order? Hell yeah. That sounds kind of fun. The spice pizza.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hi, Margaret. Get on with Rampage, I see. You've successfully completed the request. You know why I asked you to bring me such a beast? Because I wanted you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dreadful creature inside. Shucks. And I wanted to ride on it for a bit. Wait, what? You wanted to ride on the fire kitty? But this persona seems too hot for me. Can I extinguish its flame? I'm kidding. I wouldn't harm your persona, nor yourself. Marguerite is so mom. She's got big mom energy. And I don't mean like mommy, I mean like mom. Like she'd be like, how's your Pokemans doing? Or something like that. Like she seems like she's chock full of mom jokes. I think. Margaret's smiling gently. A little more intimate with Margaret. Why the words intimate? That's weird. Anyway. She's very much an empress, for sure. Our next request. Nigo Shogun capable of using Bafula. If anyone can do this for you, it's you. Do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Almost asked me that exact question. No, I mean, it's a mom thing, right? Very mom-like. Pokemans. Chimkin. Oh, Lena, you missed so much on that topic. It's all good. All right, so what do I need? This one's a cross fusion, right? So I need Nigamatama, Sakimatama, Kusumatama, and an Aramatama. I need so many Matamas, baby. So we'll get the Nigimatama and the Sakimatama first, I think. Yeah, we'll get the Nigi and Saki, so that's Temperance. Wait, I need Kusumatama too. There's Kusu. Oh. Or do I already? What does I have to use a Oh, no, I need the Gorgon with Bufala to fuse into Kusumatama. Ah, okay. Okay, I see the problem. There's Nigimatama. And then Saki. It's back up here, I think. Right, I don't have enough space, god damn it. Can I just like Valkyrie? Not quite what I wanted to do, honestly, but Valkyrie, Andra. I don't want to use any of my cool personas that I like fused, you know? I release them. Arimatama. That one I need to make. I had Ghoul and Jeja. Or do I really though? Do I like really though? Let's try it, why not? Can't hurt, right? I don't think I need anything from like Oh god, and Trumpeteer's all the way down there. I can see that. Son of a bitch. Alright. Little toot man. Reminds me of the guy, like the hot sauce on SpongeBob. Okay, then I need to summon Gorgon and Gur. Wait, where's Gorgon? Empress. So, up here? There we go. And then Gur is all the way down here. You know, I was gonna say originally, like, Pale Rider, Gur, and Baphomet didn't make a ton of sense why they were on a Jester Arcana, but now that he's the Hunger, they make a lot more sense. I don't have room. Oh, ah. Okay, how do I let go of personas again? Probably like... I just fused 3, so I thought I'd have more, but I guess I... Dismiss. Bye, Naked Owl Man. Thought she was hungry. So hungry. I need to remember to move this way. Okay, Hunger. Gur. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Hang on. I have to pee really badly. Just a second. All right, I'm back. God, I had to pee so bad. I've been drinking like non-stop water. I drank like 2 of these before stream. Cause I'm not feeling well. So I'm trying to stay hydrated. So don't mind me being the piss factory over here. Wasn't I letting go of a persona? No, I've got Gorgon and Gur. Okay, no, I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, so I need to fuse. This is Persona after all. True. You're right. So it's Ghoul. No. Kusumatama, which is strength. With Gorgon and Gur. Yep. Oh, Komi! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to Persona! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'll super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a delightful time. Here, let me make my face bigger. What's up? How's it going? How are things? How's life? How's stuff? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy, or Zumi, or Zumi. You call me anything above. I mostly stream JRPGs like Persona, like Final Fantasy XIV, etc. All about positive become vibes, we sleep this for everybody. I am trying to get through Persona right now, all of Persona. Finished 5, am at the end of 4 here, and will soon be playing 3. But hi, hello. How are you? Also, you guys aren't following Komi, you absolutely should be. It's the law. It's the literal law. You'll get arrested if you don't. Bum, bum, bum. It's Bufala, I think? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out fusion stuff right now. I think it's Bufala, right? Yeah, Bufala. Perfect. Then I need to do a really big summon, or fusion. Survive light. Dark. I don't like the face Kusi has given us here. I got Tristio, I don't need that. Go. Alright, and now should be able to summon, yes, specifically Nico Shogun, whom I think I already have, but this is just like the one we need for the right one. Yeah, I noticed they all keep changing, don't they? Isn't that kind of strange? I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me. Cool. Right, that's how Chernobog looks. Why can I not make Saki Natama? Oh, it's because I never summoned a Saki Natama, huh? Yeah, that'd do it. Because I was trying to, like... Yeah, because I'm silly. Or it makes sense for Chariot, at least. That's true. What rank is Marge at currently? 4, I think. What is she? God. TDS not working? It's on for me. I'm not sure.
Many know that buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence in English. But many don't know that bafulla is another one.
Sorry. It is a bit slow sometimes. But there we go. That was a good joke too. I like the buffalo. All right. Fuse. Bufula. Right, let me just double check. Don't want to be weird. Yeah, there we go. God, I'm gonna be honest. This sucks. I hate the way that how complicated this shit is. The Nico Shogun is adorable. Kitty. This is just Morgana, but stronger. Deserves a gun, I agree. Oh. Oh, because it's Compiendum. Yeah, well then, as promised, here's another reward. Velvet card. This kind of summoning personas for Compiendum has been increased to 15%. Yay! As long as you have this, the cost of summoning personas from the Compiendum will be reduced further. Seems to be a large number of personas that you are as of yet unaware of. I'm really interested in seeing what kinds of personas you will find in the future. Or to summoning more personas for you here as well. Time will come when I have another gift for you as well. Well then. Wow. Yay, I have a bigger budget now. Woo! Even though I still have so much money. Just drowning in it. Oh. Nico Shogun with Buffalo.
Just wishing you a wonderful day, less than 3.
Love you too, Al. Hope you're having a good day. Successfully completed the request. This is a rare persona. I think I could even beat my master with this. Wait a moment. The persona's nose isn't that long at all. No, there's no way I can win with this persona. In a nose competition? Also, love Margaret playfully teasing Igor about his nose. It's not easy to surpass the master. Regardless, I appreciate you showing me this beautiful persona. One after another, you make every wish come true. What a gentleman. Get a little more intimate with Margaret. Why do you say that every time, game? You don't say that normally. Anyway, thanks, Mom. Well then, for my next request. Black Frost, and it was Auto Tsukakasha. If anyone can do it for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return, and I eagerly await how we do this. It's a star fusion. So I need a Pyrojack and a Jack Frost with Auto Sarajuka. Fornius with Hermit and Valkyrie for strength is gonna make Anzu Hierophant with Auto Sarajuka from Arcana boost to level plus 20 plus Asperius. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's... So, it's funny, I actually just had a Pixie. So we have the Nico Shogun. So I actually have a Valkyrie. So that's good. That's a start. Right. We have a Valkyrie. That's a start. So let's work on that Fornius then. It's a hermit. Thankfully, you're made of money. Thankfully, I am made of money. All right, hermit. There he is. Oh, this guy. You're in his group of kids of various ages all teasing him. It's great. I love it. Helping our workplace knows competition is intimate business, apparently. Nah, they're fun. I love him and his weird children. So does that make... Does the Fornius and the Valkyrie, what does that make, though? It's not said here. Just that I have to fuse them? Does that make the... Does that make the Anzu? Oh, nope. Anzu, Hierophant. Yes, I bet it does. Oh, and I get it. We want me to level it up with the fusion I'm making. Okay. I think I see what's going on. Auto Sarajuka, Sarajuka. Anyway, whatever. So this should, I think, level it up all the way. Because I'm maxed out. Yep, there it is. Yep. Okay. I see. God, you guys are so... ball sack. Sorry, you guys are so smart when it comes to this stuff. Okay. Thank God for people that are good with spreadsheets. Okay, then I need to use Asperis. I think it's Temperance. Then I fuse these two. Asperis plus Anzu to make Jack Frost. Yes. Okay. I'm not, but let's, this is why Let's Plays let others do the fusing for me. Haha, true. Ayo. No, we don't need that. This is the Jack Frost we need, though. Hee-ho. Hee-ho, baby, hee-ho. Auto Sarajuka, which is what we need. Hell yeah, look at us. We doing it, baby. We doing it. We doing it, baby. We doing it. Yeah, spreadsheets make my brain bleed in like a really bad way, so it's nice to have some help. Yes, this is just another reason why I am not really a fan of the fusion stuff.
Fun fact. You used to not be able to select Persona's inherited skills in original P4 and just had to back out and fuse back and forth until the inherited skill showed up in the fusion preview. Imagine how maddening that was.
Yeah, wow, that sucks. That's terrible. Why would they make you do that shit? What the hell? I don't know. Like, honestly. Legacy SMT mechanics, basically. That sucks! Also, hi, Fem. How are you, honey? The Blahage, it speaks. You betcha. Hi, Nero. I don't know, I just like... I don't know. It's one of the reasons I just can't get into, like, older games. Or at least a lot of them, because half the time it's like, whoa, look at this horrifically archaic mechanic. This is awful. Why does this exist? Legacy? Oh, wow, that's a terrible reason. And then it makes me, like, not want to play it at all, you know? Atala? Uh-oh. Oh, that's death, right. I need the devil. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But maybe that's just my zoomer peeking out yet again. As it so often does. Pyrojack.
Dark has the patience of a saint. His roommate used to call him in to do the fusion bullshit because his roommate got frustrated with it. After 2 minutes, Sir Dark spent 15 minutes getting the right fusions for said roommate.
Damn. You do have the patience of a saint. Holy hell. I just can't do that shit. You know? I don't know. It's why I feel like, well, like, on one hand, I think I would love the SMT games for all their, like, religious angles and, like, storytelling and stuff, right? For, like, the Gnosticism and whatnot in it. But I think I'd really hate the games mechanically, which sucks, right? That's a bummer, really. Pixie, Ghoul, King Frost. Okay. I believe I have a Pixie. Ghoul should be death, right? So King Frost, Pixie, Ghoul, Pyrojack, Jack Frost. Perfect. I think we have everybody. So now do the pentagram. Oh no, I don't have a Pixie. Whoops. Right, I have enough space. Okay, right. Well, you know, SMT does have skill choice systems in place of fusion boosts like Persona. That's good. That's a good thing. We don't make we don't make games like this anymore because it turns out this sucks. Yeah, pretty much. So we need King Frost, Star Fusion, Pixie Ghoul, Jack Frost. Okay. So I'm not getting rid of Sabella because I love her, or Satan because I love him, or Alice because I love her. I guess I could get rid of the Angel. Not getting rid of Lilith because I love her. Cucullin. Yep. All right, Uriel. I'm sorry, but your angel ass has to go. Booyah. We need that Pixie. Like, I don't like the fusion stuff, but at the same time, I like having my personas that I like, you know? I like having my Blorbos. And if Lucifer wasn't likely to be the most painful fusion known to mankind, I would even like it Lucifer. I would even enjoy that, I feel. This probably would have held my attention as a kid pre-internet days and time to burn, but now it kills my soul. For real. Honestly. There's also just something to be said about something that just, like, you don't have the nostalgia for it, you know? So it's like, you don't have the nostalgia for it, but you have all the experience of like more modern games and like all the stuff that comes with them. Which is really nice, but also means you're kind of spoiled on that. And then you don't have the nostalgia to like motivate you. Satan is a law demon? Yeah, like the original incarnation of Satan was never actually to be evil. Satan was never supposed to be like an evil figure in like old, the old lore. Oh god, I thought I got rid of Auto Tsukakaja for a second. Adversary meaning prosecutor or something? Yeah. It's the tester, yeah. Satan is meant to be like a judge or a prosecutor. Satan was meant to be the character who, this is how Devil's Advocate came about. I believe yes, in a way. But Satan was meant to be the prosecutor of like, the idea is like when you get to the pearly gates of heaven, you have God sitting there like judging your soul, and Satan is there to like argue against you, essentially. It's like, okay, this is what this person, these are all the things that this person did wrong, right? And then, ideally you have somebody argue for you, right? Like some kind of messiah figure or something. Someone argue in favor of you as like a defendant, as a lawyer, right? That's kind of the idea. Satan himself is never evil, or at least not supposed to be, because he is supposed to be, again, a prosecutor, a judge of sorts, somebody who sort of lists flaws and is not, or a family doing testimonies and stuff, that too, right? It is the idea that, like, heaven, when you get to heaven, is sort of a courthouse, almost, where Satan is the prosecutor and a guardian angel, or messiah, so to speak, is your defendant lawyer, and then the witnesses are all the people that you have impacted in your life, and then God is the judge. That's kind of like how it was originally
Digimon video
meant
games
to be,
have a weird
or
system,
interpreted.
since they're based on Tamagotchis. You need to evolve them, then de-evolve them to make them stronger. But to evolve them back, you still need to grind for Express. So imagine leveling to Charizard. But in order to get Mega Charizard, you needed to de-evolve your Charizard all the way back to Charmander first, and do that 2 or 3 times.
That's insane, Dark. Those words made no sense to me. I was never a Digimon girl either, so that's probably part of it. An Ace Attorney game at the end of my life, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, basically, it's kind of what it was. Was sort of, can kind of be. That, I believe, is according to very old Judeo mythology. And some really old, like, Christian mythology, too, but that's, like, a whole nother topic. And the old Judeo mythology might have been... For me, all of them are disgusting. Oh, no, Nova. And, we're just gonna make another save just in case something terrible happens. Yeah. Seems very strongly similar to Egyptian weighing of the heart and soul. I mean, not quite the same though, because I believe the Egyptian practice of weighing the heart and the soul is like a literal scale, right? It's the idea of like the scale, and like Anubis weighs your whole, like your soul versus like the feather, and then like if your heart is like, incorrect, like gets eaten, right? This is like a literal courthouse idea, right? I don't believe the Egyptian version is as like courthousey, but there being some similarities makes a lot of sense, especially considering that, a great majority of Jewish peoples, especially early Jewish people, spent a lot of time in Egypt, right? So there's probably some intermingling on that part. But a lot of the specifically old Judeo like mythos is like emphasis on things like law and things like law and proceedings and judgment and stuff like that really ties into sort of those older beliefs and such. And I hope I'm not like butchering this either. I'm pretty sure what I'm saying is correct. There may be slightly better words for it, but that's like kind of my understanding from it. Yeah, Judaism goes more into law and Egypt is more theocratic, yeah. Because like especially a lot of the way older Judaic like religious texts were organized is like they were very like law-based. They were very order-based. They were very like God is this sort of supreme order and is not there to control us, but to like guide us so that we follow or to guide them and so that they follow those rules that are set out and they adhere to the rules and they make new rules when they need to make rules. Less of like Egypt's more extremely theocratic based society, which is like, you know, you have the priest caste and sort of the pharaoh being this sort of god king like person. Where, you know, a lot of old like Judeo stuff was very like, okay, here are the rules, we follow the rules, right? We do this thing to represent thing. Yeah, no, rituals too. Mm-hmm. Also, the fact that people could just argue with a Judeo god, like if you had any case for it, you won't get smote for arguing your point. No, I mean, so that was Satan's job. He was the professional arguer, right? That was his whole thing. And then a lot of Christians got a hold of it and then turned him into a terrible demon, right? Because a lot of Christianity, not early Christians, but a lot of Christianity that evolved there later, like post like Roman era of Christianity, needed like a boogeyman. It needed people to scare people, right? They needed to rule through fear. Where you could very much argue the early Christians were much more about ruling through love, because a lot of them were way more pacifistic in accordance to the actual teachings of like the Bible and Jesus and subsequent like scripture and such. They were way more pacifistic of a society and pacifistic as a religion, right? Versus, you know, later we're post sort of Roman Christian, that sort of Christianization of the extremely fascist, authoritarian, militaristic empire merged with Christianity and then spat them back out when the Roman Empire fell. They needed fear, right? Because that's how Rome ran things, right? So like, and that's how you get that evolution of it. And then there's a really interesting period through the medieval time where that Christian, sort of Christian societies were kind of going back and forth at each other for multiple reasons. But especially this sort of rule through fear, rule through other things, etc., persecutions, etc. But then as the Pope became more powerful and the papal states began to rise, you got, oh no, here they come, the Crusades. And with the Crusades, you also got Islam, right? And the fear of Islam, the threat of Islam, or the Huns, or the Mongols, or, you know, the Vikings too. The Vikings were a big problem too. And then you have these groups that sort of a Christian world or a Christian papacy could use to instill fear and to establish as demonic. So the whole reason why Vikings have horns on their helmets is because they never actually had horns on their helmets. But Christianity portrayed them as demons, as literal demons, because they were pagans who killed a lot of Christians and were very good at it. And there's similar depictions for like Islamic groups and such too, right? For like Islamic faiths and the Mongols or Huns or other like tribesmen in various places. Like a lot of Celtic Gaelic societies before they were conquered were also, you know, seen as like spooky stickmen and stuff like that too. So it's really, really interesting. How like those religions are influenced by society and culture, and how culture is influenced by religion. You know, so like it's a really interesting like cyclical nature. You really have a belief in putting people in this is good and this is evil from a bastardized version of religion, for sure. I mean, it's why like, you know, a lot of early Judeo stuff, even early Christian stuff, weren't so black and white. How a lot of early religions really weren't so black and white. But then like, as sort of again, a post-Roman like Christianity began to rise and some monotheistic religions began to rise, there really started to come some pretty strong depictions of what is good and what is evil. And that's not just out of Christianity, mind you, too. Jewish groups or sects or sects began to be a bit more black and white. There's plenty of Islamic ones too, other religions as well. So it's not just Christians. Though I'd argue that like Christianity's probably kind of the king of black and white thinking in that regard. Now, see, it's interesting you mentioned that, Zarin, because that's actually a very small part of a greater reason. Nordic societies and Nordic peoples, the Vikings, it is true that they bathed and were attractive to European women, but they did a lot more than that, actually. Nordic warriors were amongst some of the best in sort of the medieval era because they were very community-driven. They were very attached to their communities. They were very cooperative in their societies, both through their religion and both through kind of how they operated through things. They were very big on like science in many ways. I mean, of course, there's like, mysticism and like rituals and stuff like that too. But they were big believers in practicing things that worked. So hygiene was really big for them, not just bathing regularly, but they would brush their teeth. They would cut their hair. They would try to treat wounds in sanitary ways. They used soap. They had running water, even, right? They had a lot of very modern practices. They even had like advanced forms of like forging iron and using bones in forging iron to make sort of like proto steel, because they believed like bones, like the bones of hunts and were empowered their weapons, and they weren't actually wrong. That, and they were early embracers of ironworking and the techniques that involved making good armor and good swords, etc., etc. Like that, and a really fun and cute tradition, but a very good one, was how when a Nordic couple were to get married, they were commonly gifted a kitten. Because kittens and cats were a sign, like a symbol of the goddess Freya, which is, goddess of like marriage and sort of family, but also because cats were excellent mousers, and giving a young couple a good mouser helped keep rats and pests out of their home. So there's a lot of stuff like that. Oh, and they had a very equal society. Like, women warriors were a thing with Vikings. Like, there were women warriors. It was not unheard of. That, and they just treated women very well, because like discrimination wasn't really a thing to them. Because when you live in a really fucking cold part of the world, you kind of have to play really nice with all of your neighbors. Women could own property. They could divorce. Correct. Yes. And in their religion, in Nordic paganism, women warriors were a thing. They were women goddesses. Freya was the goddess of like marriage and families, but she was also a goddess of magic and depicted with a sword constantly and armor. Or Skadi is the huntress goddess, the masculine hunting type. Yeah, no, it's like she's like the goddess of skiing and hunting and snow. Would hunt with a bow or just spears that she would throw. Again, they have these very powerful depictions of women in their society. That, and I don't know if this is 110% true, but I'm pretty sure also Nordic societies were super okay with gay people too. A similar archetype is Artemis? No, not really. Kinda, but not really. Skadi actually has really interesting lore behind her. But because Skadi's whole thing is she actually wasn't she was not an Acer. She wasn't a god. She was a giant, actually. She was a Jotun. So she was one of the unknown origin deities. No one really knows where they came from. Yeah. No, that is correct. Yeah. No, she's like a Jotun or a giant or something, right? She is not she's not knowable, but like, no, I believe it's believed that she's some kind of giant almost, but she's not a god, she's not an Acer. Or she's not a Vanir either. Vanir? Whatever. And, you know, she became to be well respected amongst the gods and invented skis, and that's why she's also associated with skiing. But as Odin was all like, hey, you should come hang out with us, come hang out with the Aesir, come hang out with the gods, yeah, you can be a god. And she's kind of like, I want a husband then. Give me a husband. And they were all like, and Odin was like, okay, cool. Who do you want? And she's like, literally your most beautiful man. I want Balder. And Balder's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, I love someone else. And then she's like, And then Odin's like, okay, I have an idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna line all the men up. And you're gonna take your pick from the men based off of a trait that you really enjoy. And then she's like, okay, well, I need a man with good legs. Because any man that's gonna keep up with me on skis has to have good legs. And Odin's like, okay, perfect. And then used fog to obscure all of the men. So Skadi then went up to the men and picked them out by their legs, right? So she examined all of their legs, couldn't see their faces, couldn't see their bodies, but found the pair of legs that she found the most attractive and the most able, picked them, and lo and behold, it wasn't Balder. It was not Balder, because he was too busy being a femboy. The downside is it was, oh god, what was his name? Njord, the god of the sea. He was the god of the ocean and sailing, and she picked him. The fog cleared, she saw it was him, he saw it was her, and they were both unhappy. They were both like, no. But, according to the deal that Skadi made, she was to be married to Njord, and Njord was to be married to her. And they got married. And thus began the saga of their marriage, which was very not great, because Skadi had her home high in the mountains of eternal snows and blizzards with packs of roving wolves through the forests that Njord found cold and inhospitable, and he didn't like skiing very much. But his home was at the sea, was at the seashore, where Skadi found the salty air to be distasteful and the cries of gulls to be annoying. She longed for a colder, you know, this darker, winterier environment. So after trying to live with each other kind of back and forth, they eventually just decided to start living separately from each other. Because they just really... it just did not work well for them. But in good spirit of sort of, again, the contest, and because they didn't hate each other, they didn't like hate each other or anything, they would always come to events and ceremonies together still. Even though they kind of were married, they were kind of separate at the same time, but they would still like come to events together, come to ceremonies together, they would still sort of hang out, so to speak. Yeah, so it's basically like the two of them kind of had nothing in common, but they were still like kind of friends. Officially married, but estranged. I mean, like a little bit, but like, again, they didn't hate each other. There was no animosity between them. Skadi was sad she didn't get Balder, and Njord was kind of sad because he didn't really want to marry anyone, I believe. So it kind of worked. I believe that's the case. Like, you know, he's the old man of the sea. I believe it's the case that he wanted to like just kind of live, right? He didn't want to get married, didn't really want to have kids because they didn't have kids. I believe, if I'm recalling all my Nordic lore correctly. Yeah. So, yeah. Skadi's cool. She's like probably my favorite like Nordic goddess. Probably like my favorite Nordic god in general. Well, actually I can't say that. Loki's probably like number one. Loki and her are my favorites. Hi, newbie. She took a thick-thighed femboy? Nod, nod. Njord was not a thick-thighed femboy, unfortunately. Yeah. Is Njord how we got fjords? I think it's Njord? Njord? I think it's Njord. I don't know if that's the case, but maybe. Anyway, sorry, there's your Nordic history lesson.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
There's your Nordic history lesson. Thick-thighed sailor constantly balancing on a boat. I mean, that's why he was so built, right? Is because he's used to sailing. He's the god of sailing. Gotta be pretty strong to be, you know, working on a ship the whole time. Yeah. So, Nordic stuff is pretty cool. And there's, like, again, pretty egalitarian, pretty chill with gay people, pretty good. Lots of fun stuff. You brought Black Frost. He's Utter Sukaja. You have successfully completed the quest due to this persona's tragic past. Black Frost lived alone for over 1,000 years. While enduring the solitude, he prayed to the sky over and over, pleading, "Give me a friend," which the god he served granted him a friend for a single day. With them frolicked through the fields, as happy as one could be. Spent many precious hours together, and then, the sun set, the friend vanished. Black Frost regretted his request. If he'd known he would have been left sad and lonely, he would never have asked for a friend in the first place. Hence, Blockfro. I didn't mispronounce it. Blockfro? Forget it. I made it up all anyway. Black Frost? Blockfro? Did she make a pun? Margaret, you're so silly. Did you believe me? Adults shouldn't be so easily swayed by what others say. Anyhow, I appreciate that you showed me this wonderful card. Maybe you make every wish come true. What a gentleman. Goodness. Oh, Margaret. My next request. Yatagarasu? Medio skill. If I don't do it, it's you. Yes, I know. This one I think is easier. Thoth and Nigimatama. Yep. Hey, look, there's Scotty. She looks so spooky in Persona, though. I think it's Megadio, right? Yes. Hello, Borb. Alright. Good Borb. Cool. Well, there we go. Then we leave. Alright, back at it again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hasso with the Megadio skill. Just to complete the request. Riddle me this! Oh no, she's the Riddler! Kind of Yatagarasu is a crow with 3 legs. Accidentally told you the answer? I'm sorry I spoiled it. Oh, the riddle that my master once told me? Oh my god. It was difficult yet entertaining and somewhat sad. Since we've been meeting this way, gaining interest in words. Anyway, thank you for showing me this exquisite card. She's so silly! Why is every Velvet Room attendant just a big goober? Why are they just all massive goobers? So Thoth, Orthus, Nashama, Mothman, Makama. So I need an Andres plus Mithra. All right. Excuse me. Is that right? Andres. Mithra. Oh. The Meteorama and Mithra Temperance. It does not have Meteorama. You made him cute. Plus Mithra, Temperance, unless Temperance has it? Or do it must be that I'm supposed to fuse them, I'm assuming. Ba-bum, ba-bum. So Makima? Makima? I already forgot. Okay, what is it? Hanged? Riddle me this, Narukami. Say peacock and no one bats an eye. Say poopcock and everyone loses their minds. Society! Society! That's my best Adachi, just, It's my best Adachi impression. I get diorama? Is that right, though? I don't think that's right, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. We might have hit a roadblock. Because if the Makame is supposed to have Meteorama, and Andres is supposed to have Meteorama, that is, that's what we like to call incorrect. That is not right. It does not have that. I think we've encountered a problem. Yeah, he's supposed to have Meteorama. He absolutely does not. Can skill card save it? Maybe. We'll see. Because Andres the Moon does not have Meteorama. That is not the case. That's Meteorahan. I don't think that's Meteorama. Nope. No, we hit a wall. Yep. No. We hit a wall. Well, shoot. We were so close, too. Because that's Mikami. Yeah, Andres doesn't have Meteorama. Has Media, but not Meteorama. Well, shoot. Well, there might be something I can do. Let me go back and check something. That's what I just put in, so it's 104. This would be the one. There's a reason I made a couple of saves here. Let me just check something. Yeah, okay, no. Yep. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know I had one on me. I hope it didn't have Meteorama on it, and I'm the one who goofed that, but that is not the case. Nope. Nah, we just hit a roadblock. Well, that's a bummer. We don't have enough skill cards for it, or we don't have the right skill cards for it. I don't know of another. Oh, shoot! I just realized something. I don't know of another way to get Meteorama. Unless there's like, I know something I'm missing maybe. There we go. Forgot about the pink. Got any personas that have Meteorama? That sounds boring and meticulous to try to find that, but I can sure try. I mean, there's probably like one in here somewhere, but how are we gonna get that? Like she has it, right? Yeah. Kikuru Himi? She has it. Who was that? Kikuru Himi. Right there. Priestess. Level 48. What are we looking to fuse? According to the list, we need a Yatsufusa with Meteorama. The way you fuse Yatsufusa is Thoth, Orthus, Narasimha, Mothman, and Mikami. That's what is listed here. Would get us to fusion. There's probably some other order, but it is like a 5-point fusion. A pentagon. Yeah, it's a Fusa right there. What's that dog doing? Spooky fly boy. Ah, there's the boy. Koru. Why is Anata there? Hmm. Good question. That's wrong mythology entirely. Yeah. Am I back in time for Persona Fusion grind? Yeah, it sucks. How are you, Winter? Then you use Kikihimi to make one of Yatsufusa's core elements. Okay. I mean, here, look, I can keep looking through the compendium to see if there's, like, another one. Yeah, Kikihimi has it. So does Parvati. Blah, blah, blah. She has it too. She's Meteorama too. Gabriel has Meteorama. So that's another one. God, I love Senri. We can make this work. I just need time. Gabriel has it too. Yes. Sibel has it as well. You can also see Sibel's and Hypnops too. Did you know that? Love a Sibel. Doesn't she have like info here? Yeah, that's right. Or you asked a cult spread to Greece. Yeah, she's spooky. For wanting to waste the time slot in Yosuke Social Link instead of this, at least that's entertainingly awful. This makes my brain leak out my ears. Yeah, this is terrible, isn't it? I don't disagree. Oh yeah, Eligor. Slime. Sibel and Gur. First angel Satan met on Earth. Dominion. Pig is iconic. True. Girl should make a Narashima. Nama, which makes a sun. Perfect. Okay. Well, I want to be able to summon Sibel again. Dominion, my favorite demon / persona. Nice. So I need Gur again. They're just so gender. I want their everything. We have very different genders, I think. And that's okay. I'd rather have Sibel's gender. Narashima. Perfect. Meteorama. Look at that. We got it. You have to grow attached to a particular persona, but a little teardrop Matamas are vibing. Hell yeah. Hey, it's Mara. Oh god, where's Mara? Oh no. Everyone's genders vary, and that's beautiful. True. Real. Oh god, there he is with Satan Kukala. God, I hate them. It's an elaborate penis chariot jump scare. Yes, it was. So we have Nashama, we need Mothman. There it is, the worst ever. The worst thing ever. Alright, Thoth, we'll summon you. Get over here. Makama? Makama, Chameleon. No, I have Makama. Right, Mothman. Little Monkey reading book. Fun fact, the version of Thoth I'm used to seeing is the version where he has the Ibis head instead of being a monkey. But they went with this version of Thoth, which is, I guess, perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Orthros is right there. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough room. Great. Mothman, there's no need to feel down, I said. Mothman. Thoth has been depicted with both, I believe. Both types of heads. Or both types of like bodies, both like depictions are like Thoth ones. I believe. I could be super wrong, but it is a valid like depiction. Okay. Nico Shogun. Actually, you know what? Black Frost, you get out of here. I don't need you. Orthus. There we go. Fusion. Pentagram. Here we are. Meteorama. Thank God. We did it. Good job, Dark. Good save. We appreciate it. So we were finished the game today. I just want to talk. Look, I fucking forgot that I had to do a bunch of fusions and cry myself to sleep. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I just thought that, I don't know, maybe. I'm almost done, though. You're so close. But Margaret Discourse. I don't think there's a lot of discourse here. At least not yet, I don't think. God, I hope not. Think of the tier list.
Welcome to the...
can feel your heart. Words can express nothing. Words can't express nothing. The only way to convey meaning is through the communication between hearts. You know Arkama and Margaret. What do these names have in common? Oh, no, there's nothing in common. I was testing your generosity. Good job, you passed the test. I'll become is a bit embarrassed. What? Well, I gotta say, Margaret's fine, I guess, but so far I really do prefer the twins in Lavenza. Worst slash fave? Worst slash fave and worst social link? Wait, do you mean my favorite? And the one I hate the most? What you talk about? Koan? Do I have a Koan? Oh, yeah. And he has the Tetrakarn. Yeah, okay, cool, easy. I'm Stoopy. No, you're not Stoopy. You are beautiful. Okay, now we just need a Shiki. The Paperboy. This is Lorgan. My favorite social link? I really like Rise's a lot, I'll be honest. I really like Rise's. I think her social link's really good. Guardian of the Gates. Oh, why is he on the ground like that? Horrifying. There's a Mesopotamian lore. God. Rise's is probably my favorite. I really like Hasano's though. Or Eyes is really good too, actually. Like Eyes, oh wait, sorry, I had to fuse the guy first. Eyes is really good too. Eyes actually might be my favorite, come to think of it. She's a real one. Love her. Eyes is really good. Hers is really, really good. I don't know how they snuck that in. Need a Ganesh. Though I would say, yeah, Eyes is really good, Hasano's is really good, Rise's is really good, Kanji's is really good. Like, I really like those. If you were romancing Rise, would you have romanced Ai, knowing how good her link would have been? Possibly. Yeah, I might have. But I also really like Rise too. Like, don't get me wrong. And I think there's a bit more content for Rise too. I'm gonna be like perfectly honest. But yeah, I mean, I would maybe romance Ai. I could see that. She's probably like my Hifumi, honestly. The worst one for me though. Does Teddy's count? No, probably the worst one is probably like either Dojima's or Yukiko's, I'd probably say. Right? That's probably what I'd hazard out there. Really didn't like Dojima's. Naoto's is unfortunate and sucks. But like, honestly, it's fine, right? Like we know my opinion on Naoto, and no matter what like chuds say, I really do think Naoto is supposed to be a trans man. And the weird, like, just the weird lines and stuff that happens in it is like, yeah, it's weird. It's strange. It's uncomfortable. It's just not compelling or great. But like the majority of Naoto's social link is fine. Like, it's fine, right? Their social link's fine, really. There's the part at the end where they're like, so I have to be a woman. And then it's like, are you gonna dress differently? No. Are you gonna not bind your chest? No. Are you gonna keep going as the detective prince? Yes. All right, yeah, no, that's fine. Like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much dissonance with a Naoto's social link, with a Naoto's character. Like, it's just dissonance. It's kind of expected. Versus Yukiko's, which, God, was like a 180 at the end there. Like, the last two social link levels are just like, it's like we were going in a direction, just, you know, kind of thing. And it felt like there was something really good there, and it just like twisted, and it was really bad. Where Naoto's was a bit more like steady, I suppose. Dojima's just kind of sucked. You know, like Dojima's was just like, ooh, my wife is dead and I'm sad. I should take better care of my daughter. I won't though. Like, that's what happened, you know? So, that was terrible. Like, if you count Teddy's, I didn't like Teddy's either, because, like, nothing really happened. You know? It was just weird and quick and kind of forced and just all over. I just, like, my identity. And then Teddy's being weird the whole time. But not being weird to you, but, you know, it's a whole thing. Right? So, yeah. Like, I guess who else's did I just like not really like? Yeah, now Dojima's like allowed to be like a better dad, and he has been doing better, but also it's like, this is like the last 10 hours of the game. Like, you know what I mean? It's like we're so late in the game, I kind of don't care. Every time Morgana ranks up, it's a heart-to-heart about his insecurities with Joker. But, like, Teddy was a jump scare you got out of nowhere after a scene of him oogling the girl's Anato reel. Yeah. What a long nose. By the way, have you heard this song about a long nose? What happens in the Velvet Room, nobody knows, but the master has a very long nose. How nostalgic. I was just singing this song with that girl. How I miss those days. What girl? Her smiling, her eyes narrowed. Marie? Are you talking about Marie? Huh. Interesting. Well then, for my next request. Trumpeteer with a mind charge skill. If anyone can do it, if it's me. Yeah, and here's the hard one. Trumpeteer. Which is not that hard. We just have to, like, we have a ways to get. Because we need a Tauti with mind charge, which we're going to get from Pixie, Sandman, and Ukakaji. So Pixies first. Don't worry about it. Huh. Pixie. Human alchemy levels are complicated, and okay, back. Tatooine. The tower. Oh. So I need him at level 38, which is where he gets mind charge, it looks like. Okay. Natsuki Optimide Yoshi Shitsune. This is relatively simple. No, you're fair. You got a point there. This is just a hexagon fusion, but I have like pretty much all the pieces. Yep, there's Mind Charge. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, now that we have that, we need Taui, we need Matador and White Rider, which I already have. Then we need the Hierophant. I might be out of space. Dejosa? Deshocho? Yeah, okay, I'm out. Okay, I'm sorry, my bird. You need to get out of here. Nico, I believe you need to get out of here too. Because I need White Rider, Matador. Okay, I have Tattoo, Matador, White Rider. I need three open slots, so Ganesh, you also gotta go. Yeah, so Hierophant. Okay. Pulsabog. Oh, it's this boy again. And Taui? Toei? No, wait, you're hanged. Taui? There we go. All right. Now I believe that's enough for the hexagon summoning. Yep, there's Trumpeteer. Holy hell, we did it. All right. Trumpeteer with Mind Charge. Ooh. Mind Charge. Amado. There we go. The Doot. Oh yeah, Trumpeteer is like a good persona, I'm pretty sure. I am Trumpeteer, I am one with you! Well, I don't know why he talks like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Because he's a pretty... Or is he the Max Judgment? No, I don't think he's Max Judgment. Well, he also learns Debilitate, too. Skeletor! FF9 mentioned in chat. Oh no. How did FF9 get mentioned in chat? I'm so sorry, Lena. Skeletor!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Trumpeter with Mind Charge, you've successfully completed the request. That was my last request. Congratulations. Been through many challenges, and I hope you grasped their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I wanted you to see yourself struggle and complete the requests. You approached each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so, you trained your soul. As I predicted, you have shown me that your soul is strong. It's been wonderful. For the first time in ages, I became very excited. Remember, when soul is fragile, the purer it is, the stronger it gets. But it can easily be led astray. It can take so little than as a handful of senseless words, such as a lie or a rumor. Please remember that. I have to give you something as a reward. Here, I want you to have this. Spiral brooch. It's only an object, but at the same time, it's an expression of myself. I'm sure you'd know since you've struggled so much for me, right? A genuine bond. The bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. Ability to summon Isis. Oh, nice. The ultimate form of the Empress Arcana. Hell yeah. Wow, cool. You can now use Isis, the mother of reincarnation. Oh, that's appropriate, yeah. Okay. There's something more of your heart that I need to see. I understand you quite well now, so thank you. As I thought, you're the person I had been waiting for. Time comes as you will provide my answer. I look forward to it. That's mysterious and interesting. Okay, so that's it, I guess. Well, on the bright side, that means we did complete her, so that is pretty good. And I'm happy to have done it, because now I can say I did Margaret's social link, and, Gonna be honest, it kind of wasn't. I'm not sure it was worth it. Like, I hate to say it, and I hate to say it, especially when so many people put so much effort into helping me get there. Big appreciation, big ups, thank you so much. I would not have been able to do that by myself. Absolutely, right? But like, if I'm to compare Margaret to like, the twins, right? God, the twins are just way more fun. They're way more fun. And there's like a legitimate mystery of them with like the clipboard and stuff that does eventually get resolved. But like that, it's way more interesting to see them go back and forth about this clipboard and what their true identity is and trying to understand themselves, and how them teaching you how to do fusions and to split fusions is literally what you are to do to them. Like it's like a whole lead up into their identity and what you're supposed to do and how you can help them. And then you get Lavenza out of it, who's awesome, and I love Lavenza. She's so cute. But like it's so interesting. You also spend so much time with the twins, especially if you do their hangouts with them. You spend a lot of time with them, so you get to know them really, really well. And Margaret just doesn't have any of that. You hardly spend any time with her, and while she's nice, of course, her personality is not very distinct, and her story isn't really much of a story. There's no real story there. She's just like, oh, look at you. You did things I wanted because I wanted to show you how strong your heart could be. Congratulations. And then you go, thanks. And then she's like, mysterious phrase. And I'm like, okay. No. Listen. No. Listen. Like, first of all, Twins not having a Royal Edition doesn't matter because we're playing Persona 4 Golden. We're playing Golden, so that's not like a good excuse for them. But even still, again, I can't play the original Persona 5, so I've got nothing to compare that to. And then thirdly, their personalities are still distinct enough within their social link, and their social link has a beginning, middle, and end to it. And that's still distinct enough and interesting enough by itself. Yes, I agree, their hangouts really add a lot of time to them where you really get to hang out with them, and that is an addition in Royal. However, this is Persona 4 Golden, this is Golden, right? They could have done more with Margaret, and they did not, right? And thus, she remains the same. But even if you remove the hangouts from the twins, you still get to know them way better because their scenes are longer. There were a couple here that were just a couple sentences, right? Their scenes are longer, their personalities are more distinct, and they have a beginning, middle, end of a story. They have just a little, neat little story. Margaret has none of those things. Her personality is fine. She's kind of goofy. Like, she's a little silly, right? But not that silly. She's a little maternal, but she's not, like, that maternal. And there's no real story with what she does. Just nothing really there. She's a little cryptic, and the twins were certainly mysterious too, but again, they had a story. They had a beginning, a middle, and an end. So, yeah, just kind of like, Well, I got nothing to do here, I guess. Might try one thing here. Wait, what on earth was the discourse over then? Was there actually discourse? Like with Margaret or something? Like what is that? Yes. I'll raise my diligence with these. Got it! That's what I was hoping for! Baby! Perfect. That got us the achievement too. We're maxed out. Oh yeah, thank you so much. No problem. Every time my daughter steps out, you show up. It's a tradition now. I'm glad that business is so good. Oh, nice. Noodle success. Oh, thank you, Nanako. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. So now look at... Ooh. Look at that! Fully maxed out. Hell yeah. Anyways, I have to go to the bathroom again, because like I said, I have to pee like a racehorse, because I drink so much water. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and then we're going to run back into the game and try to move through things as fast as we possibly can. Now that we maxed out Margaret. So, take care of yourselves. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP! I am the return. All right, how's it going? How are you guys? Ready to, I guess, try to finish this? I kind of forgot about all the Margaret fusion, and that shit took us like a fucking hour and a half. So I am not sure we're gonna finish this anymore. Still gonna try my best, though. We'll just, I don't know, give something a whirl. I'm just kind of ready to move on. Ready to play Persona 3. Ready to play something a bit more modern. You know. Hi, spooky lady. Alright. I'm hoping in Persona 3 I can max everybody out too. I don't know if that's possible, but I know some of the really, like, shitty things they did, they did to, like, I don't know, make it difficult on you, or, like, out of the game, so. I guess we'll see. Yosuke's feeling anguish. You know, I wonder if we have, like, just enough time to finish Yosuke's Social Link.
Let's go.
Wandered here with a pensive Yosuke. This is where his love confession scene would happen. Notice it's a print club sticker I took from Saki-senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Junes was going to ruin the shopping district. Kinda is. Met her and she told me, your parents are parents, you're you. You're Yosuke. Even if she didn't really mean it, it made me happy. Because if I started to think maybe this town wasn't so bad after all. But then she died. Why? Why did she have to die? Pisses me off, it makes me mad. I wanted to talk to her more, I wanted to get to know her better, but she's not here anymore. Okay, sobbing out loud. I get it now. I wanted to forget about Saki-senpai, how she's not here anymore. When the murder started, I got excited. There was finally a point to me being in Inaba. When we were working on the case, I said it was for the sake of the town, but in the back of my mind, I thought I finally could forget Senpai was gone, and that I was such a loser. After it ended, I switched to spending time with you and the thoughts of the future, everything and what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. Sorry, Saki-senpai, I'm sorry, you. Just take it slow. Yeah. Now with red eyes. I think I'm awake now. Ready to get over the fact that Saki-senpai isn't coming back? Can't just keep repeating the same mistakes and go on and searching for a hiding place. That won't change anything.
You made me realize that.
You're able to act as Yosuke's crutch. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke. Interesting. Hmm.
You're back.
Huh. Is it weird that I can almost feel how that scene was almost edited in? Because that would have been the love confession scene, right? Hi, Lowry. Right? That would have been the case, I think. But just the way this, like, scene feels makes it, like, feel like that scene, like this was the scene that replaced a different one. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense.
Senpai!
Actually, I know what I might try to do. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. I probably should heat the milk and then add it slowly. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Maybe keeping it cool and adding it in is the right idea? I don't know what cream stew is. It's like a chowder or something? What is cream stew? Then add it slowly. Just dump cold milk it, okay? Gonna eat alone like a nerd. So I guess the answer is just dump it in. That seems silly. All right, I guess. Why am I keep doing this? I keep going back to the river bank. Ah. All right, Yosuke, you better appreciate the cream stew I'm making for you. Dump in all the cold milk. Okay, creamy cream stew. What is it though? It's butter, milk, and flour. What kind of stew is this? Okay. Here, Yosuke, eat some cream.
Damn, that's good.
Roux stew. I don't really know how to boil eggs myself, we know. Stew boy. Spent it with Teddy. Ugh. Oh, there's daycare job today, though. We can go try to, like, throw a link out there. If they're successful. Or we can just hang out with Rise. Yeah, butter, milk, and flour are perfectly reasonable things to put in stew. If there are any other ingredients... God, I sure hope there are. But we don't know for certain. It's a mystery. I just want to know what the mysterious cream stew is. I think you'd actually just made gravy. Like, hey, Yosuke, eat this gravy. Let's play Ninja. Come on, raise your hand. I won't play Ninja. My clothes will get dirty. Ninja, completely ignoring the girl's objections. Again, the children tuck at you from all directions. Yay. Add sausage and biscuits and it's amazing. See, that does sound delicious. Yeah. You can come here. Let's go home. I like that he's a little winter outfit. Where do you want to eat dinner? We can go somewhere expensive if you want. I'm not hungry. I'm gonna play more. Oh, come later next time. I even left in the middle of a show just to come on time. Getting fed up with this treatment. Some of the S-Links are just meh. I'm just more inclined to waste days hanging out with Max Beeps. I honestly might. Sigh. Should have better than to try. We're not related, so there's nothing I can do about it. Mystery stew. The mystery is why anyone thought a pot of straight white gravy counts as stew. True. They say when a woman starts breastfeeding, her maternal instincts awaken. It's true, I saw it on television. Maternal instinct towards him is shut away, especially since I've only known him for 6 months. There's nothing I can do. Fate has determined what we will be forever distant. Speaking of fate, have you heard this? Entire life is determined from before you're even born. Just little robots following the program our creator made for us. If anything happens, there's nothing you can do about it. It was already decided for you. Just make you feel better. Isn't it a wonderful idea? What's with the Adachi level nihilism philosophy coming out of you, Eri? What? It's not a good idea. It was on TV. He's a really popular speaker. It's good to have everyone like you. Does everyone who's entitled to their own ideas? Eri is frowning. It's on TV. I was so intrigued. I'm gonna see a lecture by that speaker too. Moved to tears. I was so relieved to know there's a higher power. She gonna get into a cult? The only thing much do when you live away from the city. All I have is TV and the internet. I can buy things within it now. It's much more convenient. In fact, I'm having trouble staying in shape. Honestly though, I just want to go back to the city. Why don't you go back?
Huh?
I don't have any money. Plus there's Yukun. I tell you a lot of personal things. Please don't tell Yukun or the other mothers. I won't.
Thank you.
Huh. I think you go home now. Okay.
Bye now.
Abruptly and awkwardly? Huh. You know, maybe I should just hang out with my maxed out social links. We don't really need to have discourse about her or some shit. That just felt really random and awkward, but I'm only 4 links in, so like, ugh. What do I know, right? Just kind of weird. Oh, hey Yukiko.
It's cold.
Yeah, let's chat. Why not? Just.
Hey.
Right, Yukon? The region doesn't get heavy snowfall, but it's still not easy to deal with. Buses and trains fall behind schedule, and the roads need to be plowed every so often. Still, the snowy landscape is beautiful to look at. Do you like snow, Yukon? I love it. Glad to hear that. The serene snowy look really is wonderful. Though you might enjoy skiing too. There's just some slope nearby. Even stop in our inn on your way up back. Our hot springs will warm you right up. Wouldn't you love to have some hot sake while soaking in an open air bath? Of course, I'm still underage, so I can't try that for myself yet. So I'm thinking about having a hot pot while I take a soak. You're adorable, Yukiko. Kyo! Hello! When I slept the entire Margaret social link. Oh no, you're fine, hun. I big appreciate all the work that you put in. Very good. We only had one hiccup, and Dark saved us. Dark found a solution.
Well,
Should we get him back? This is for you.
what?
I know it isn't much, but I hope we find a use for it. Well, shall we get going?
Good night.
I'm just snore Mimi. Was fun hanging on a gun stream, Illy Sammy. Yeah, Elena. No, it was good to have you back. I miss you. I'll miss seeing your beautiful face. You rapscallion, you. Yeah, Kyo, thank you for all the work that you put in. Big appreciate. I can definitely say it was well put together. There's only one hiccup. We got it done. It took like an hour and a half. Though I did get distracted plenty.
Yo!
Oh no.
See,
Oh, I don't have a... You know, that's probably why, because I don't have a magician now, do I? Yeah, that's probably it. Well, I probably fucked that one up. Shoot. Anyway, yeah, got Margaret done, so that's good. And I'm kind of trying to rush Yosuke's just to see if I can actually do it. Actually, it's par for the course, but we still appreciate you. Shucks, thanks. I try my best.
all
I thought all my built-up points with Yosuke would have, like, worked. But, apparently not. They have to, like, grind out. Is he still hanging in the shopping center during some nights? Some nights, I think so. I think. Besides, distractions are part of what makes the stream fun. That's true. Have you done any of the Third Awakenings yet? I've done all of them, in fact. Except for Yosuke's, because I don't have Yosuke's unlocked, but I've done all of theirs. Hella rad. Yep. They're very cool. Reese's is probably my favorite. I love her persona. Looks super, super sick. But all of them are pretty good. So she says it's to catch up unless it's for Chima's school. She says she's having special lessons during school during the week, but she's decided to study at home on the weekends too. Gets stuck at times. Hanako is working hard at it. Should she help Hanako with her weekend? With her weekend night studying for a while? Sure.
Thank you.
Really, thanks, big bro. In tonight's writing class, the teacher gave me some handouts. You use sentences using certain words.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Oh, it's sad. Dojima's home from work. Studying at home too, huh? Don't overdo it, okay? Gotten better, but you're still recovering. Well, I'm all better now, and studying is fun. Huh, I wonder who you got that from. Alright, in any case, I'll help you out too. Can't put all the burden on you all the time. Oh my god, Dojima, look at you!
Yay!
You're here to stay too, yay! Let's see here, makes sense using leaf and forest. How about the best place to hide a leaf is in the forest? What does that mean? Oh, basically, well, by purposely leaving important evidence out in the open makes it harder to find. That's a scary example.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you're right. Forget what I said. That's actually kind of funny. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. You're close to Dojima Nanako. Cute. That's cute. Put her to bed and return to your room. Nice. Wizard's Mark. Wizard's Mark! I don't know what the Wizard's Mark does, but it's 69! We're going for that one. God, there's so many things. All right. Let's see if we can find Yosuke. Everybody available, though. Somebody put on her robe and her Wizard's Mark. No, that's my friend, Wizard Mark. He's a wizard. Doesn't look like he's out and about. Shucks. Oh, he's here though. Haha, found him.
All right.
Alright, let's go then. Yosuke looks happy. No overlooking town. Yosuke brought you here?
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Smiling sadly. Yeah. I don't like any of these. Cheer up.
If it were only that easy.
Self-mocking smirk on his face.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. There's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you.
Okay.
The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Interesting. Seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone.
You're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Okay, memes aside, that's pretty, that's like kind of explicit though, right? Like, right? Like, that's like romantic.
Alright, let's see if we can find everyone's house from here. There's Junes, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
That was mad cute. That was like mad cute though, damn. All right, jeez. Today's arithmetic. My teacher gave me some problems to solve. Subtraction, huh? You're up to that already. First is 7 minus 2. The answer's 5. That's amazing, Dad. You're so fast. Huh, well, yeah, anyone can do it once they get used to it. Oh well, it's still neat. This one is, huh? This one is both pluses and minuses. Let me see. 10 minus 5 plus 3. Oh, the answer's 8. Let's let Nanako solve them. Yeah, Dad, I need to do it. Oh, sorry, got ahead of myself. This is actually kind of funny. This is actually pretty good. Good Dojima content. Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. That is actually kind of funny. He's just like, oh no, this is how you solve the problem. And it's like, and then you could be like, no, Dojima, we have to let her do it. It's her homework. And he's like, oh, right. Oh, it's been so cold lately. If only you guys could wear pants. Estimate exams are next week. Exams are gonna have questions like everything we covered all year. I think I'll remember all that. Don't worry, just a piece of paper. The measure of lives is still a long way off. College entrance exams are next year, you know. How do I do on this test? It's gonna be the measure of my life. Like rough on my bank account.
3 years. We certainly have gone through a lot, haven't we? Here's to 3 more years.
That's a lot of years. Damn. Thank you so much for the 3 years. I super duper appreciate it. Here's to 3 more years too. That's a lot of time. Time is weird. It's all made up. I might have you said a music player. They came out in gigabytes these days. Last time I bought one, I used to measure them in megabytes. Capacity just keeps getting bigger. I was surprised. Getting closer to a terabyte capacity music players. Huh. You have to ask about units of measurement then. Oh no, you seem to like. No, you seem to like music. Narakami-kun. In front of him. What's the next unit of measurement up from a terabyte? It's a petabyte, right? No, it's a petabyte. Something is a flat circle. For real. Yep, it's a petabyte. Honestly, this your thing is correct. Yep, it's the petabyte. One step greater than that is the exabyte. Your checking account could measure be peta anythings. Well, always stays flat. Sorry, man. Gamers, where are we at in P4? We're getting there. Trilobite for the win. Trilobite! All those funky, silly crab boys. Oh, is Yosuke ready to rank up? We're actually gonna max him out. This is great. Go back, and it's very telling when confronted with Nanako's homework. Yu helps her solve it, Dojima just does it, and then Adachi teaches her how to cheat. Sure does. Anyway, goated. With me today if you have free time, no pressure, thanks, see you later. We should hang out with Yosuke after school. We are so goated. We're actually gonna max Yosuke. I mean, even though I don't really want to, but we're actually doing it. This is good too, because like, now I can like accurately talk about Yosuke in his entirety too. So no one can be like, well, you didn't do his social link. He didn't do his social link, so it doesn't really count. Like, nah, I got the full scope of this guy. Full scope of you, Yosuke.
Yep.
Something you want to say? Oh? What's up, Yosuke? This is a love confession scene, yeah? Yosuke brought you here, saw him look on his face?
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I don't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
Ah, man, you can taste where they pivoted.
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on. Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
And then we kissed. Puts homophobia out on you, out of Yosuke.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second.
Punch the
But thanks,
homophobia out of Yusuke.
I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words. You can have this.
Buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often.
God, you can like taste where they like. You can so tell they changed shit up in this social link. You can so tell. You can so tell.
Phew. The sky's so high up.
Kyo, I really do think it's because the Saki stuff was edited in to help replace some of the cut content. I really do think some of it was like the replacement for it. They made it more about him avenging Saki and more being sad about Saki's death. When it feels like there's a lot more that was supposed to be romantic content, and it feels like that's gone. So they had to replace it with something. That's my theory.
Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at
You
us?
know?
Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days.
Those Yosuke admitting his love to the MC. Yeah, they recorded a scene.
They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Oh. Hey, second awakening. What if I could get his third awakening then? Why he look like that though? Why he a buzzsaw? Susanoo! Oh, nice. Nice, okay. Why he a buzzsaw though?
Is this my power? Huh. I have been able to change a little then. The power to live without turning away from what you don't like.
See, even that
Teaching me
ties
things.
into... Now establish a genuine bond. The genuine eyes shall be your eyes to see the truth. Bestow upon the ability to create Mata, the ultimate of the magician arcana. True, we did max out the whole gang. Mata, the intoxicator. It just leaves a mysterious fox. Nah.
It still hasn't really hit me that you'll be going away soon. But this time, I'll accept it and get on with my life. I promise. So, we're all counting on you till then, partner.
Holding hands? Yes, holding hands. Study? Nah. Yosuke, your rivalry. No, okay, so the Yosuke stuff is actually interesting. I'll say this. I'm glad I did that, because now I can, like, see... Again, I see Yosuke in entirety, right? So I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I have that whole vision. I agree. You can tell there's cut content. Like, you can see where it's cut. You can see the cookie cutter symbol, like the outline of the cookie cutter in his content. It's very visible. Very visible. And I think it's a shame that stuff got removed. But none of that changes how I feel. I can safely say no one on the planet should be thinking that the potential of the cut content that existed within the game somehow excuses anything else that happens within the game, right? Like, I understand that, like, some of the homophobia could have been, like, leveraged and done something within a social link or within some part of the story, but that never happens. It doesn't happen. It's made up. It's not real. And by that I mean, like, there was cut content where something could have happened, but it didn't happen. So it didn't happen, which means what we were left with was bad, right? It's okay to acknowledge that, like, oh man, this could have had a lot of potential. That's perfectly fine. You can write a fanfic about that. Nothing wrong with that. It's a cool idea even. But I think a lot of people, looking at you, Fujoshis, I think a lot of people, are really caught up in the idea of what it could be, that they completely make things up that aren't real and don't happen, and then take that as gospel. You understand how much MLM shippers can overlook? Oh, I know. That's why I said I'm looking at you, Fujoshis. There's obviously nothing wrong with shipping them. There's nothing wrong with writing fanfic, and there's nothing wrong with, like, taking that to where it could be. But it's not what happened. It's not what happened. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Right? Like, so I can't possibly, like... I can't possibly form an opinion on something that didn't happen. You know? And that's not me being homophobic or not liking gay men or something. It didn't happen. And I can't say that enough, because again, I see a lot of people who do treat them like the one true, that are willing to, like, wipe away all of Yosuke's problems because of the potential that there could have been something. And that's, like, insane. Like, just, I don't know, watch better, like, consume better gayer media? Even for everything I have to say about Persona 5, at least, like, with Akechi and Joker, there's, like, okay, yeah, I can see where the potential is, right? Like, there's, like, little bits here and there. Now, clearly, they're not a couple. Dabs at you. But, like, there's even, like, there's not even crumbs here. There's not even crumbs here. There's no crumbs. Like, it's just a floor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not even, like, scrounging up for the crumbs. It's just like, there's a floor. Like, there's nothing there. It's just, like, it's gone. What was there is taken away. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say there's nothing there. Like you can see the outline of the stuff that was there. Like, you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't say it's nothing, but, like, it... Like, you know what I mean, though? Am I making sense? Like there's empty peanut shells. Yeah, like, pretty much. They found the crumbs and swept them away. Pretty much. Like, you can see, like, little bits and pieces, but it's nothing, like, there's no actual romantic content there, and people treat it like it's gospel. Like... And it's kind of funny, because in the beginning of the game, I was shipping Yosuke and Yu together. Because I just thought that was cute. And then Yosuke got crazy homophobic, so then that all kind of swept that away. Because, like, that's another thing, too. Do those people just ignore all the parts where Yosuke is, like, wildly homophobic? And just, like, misogynistic? And just cruel and mean? Like, the whole time? Like, we're just gonna ignore, like, I mean, I guess yes. Like, yes, we are going to ignore it, apparently. So, like, I don't know. I understand why people ship them. Because we can see, again, what the outtaken content is. And it's okay to ship them for that, but, like, we can't treat it like it happened here. You know? And I think that's the problem, is where people do, both on the internet and have in this very chat room, made excuses for him on the basis of things that have never happened. Right? The fanfic payoff is given catharsis by having him apologize, which never happened, correct? It never happened. And people act like it did, but it didn't. It's really frustrating. Also, hi, Nomad. Like, weirdly enough, I think there's a lot of characters from this game I'd like to rescue. I think, weirdly enough, Yosuke's even one of them. I'd love to take Yosuke out of this game, put him in another game where he actually, like, addresses his problems and stuff. That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of good, even. There's potential there. And I think that's a good way to describe a lot of Persona 4 in general, is that Persona 4 has a lot of potential, and it just never really realizes all of it, you know? It feels like there's a lot of parts of this game that you really want to take out and try to realize that potential. And I think Persona 5 does that, to a degree. Futaba's palace is better done than all of the palaces in this game, right? Yaldablith is a better version than Amino, right? A significantly better version. You can see the ideas they took for Persona 5 and just executed them better. So, yeah. Persona 4. It's a game that has a lot of potential, but unfortunately just doesn't live up to it most of the time. Anyway. I hope my ramblings make sense. Oh, hi, Risei. Well, I guess I'm kind of done doing this other stuff, so let's hang out. What you doing? Our neighbors gave us a few local delicacies for New Year's. Yeba beef croquette is so good, and a few pounds eating so much. Try to be careful, but when it came here, there's hardly anything left. Came too. My handler's watching my weight now. I guess I got careless. Huh. Don't let that stuff get to you.
Gee.
Geez, girls with delicates. We have to watch these things. We don't, we'll blow it up in no time. Reese's pouting. Reese, I was trying to be nice. Hey, lose weight by sewing your Persona a bunch? Makes a lot out of me, after all. Reese. Yeah. Sammy never had you build a gunpla? Truly disheartening. I don't even know how to do it. It's like something in the Foxes like thing? Something like that? It's already so late, but I don't want you to leave yet. Should be so clingy, I know. Here, have this.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Teddy Longs. Good night.
Good night, Senpai.
Your bangs are fucking fire. Oh, thank you, Daggerus. How are you? Atlas works around the bases P4 has with the remake and delete most of the weird stuff, but it's Atlas we're talking about, so... Look, I kind of hope P4 just doesn't get remaked. I know there's a rumor that it's gonna happen, but, like... I really hope it doesn't happen. Because you'd have to completely rewrite this game. it's filled with so many issues, and the internet culture of today would just explode around Persona 4. Especially because Persona 4, like Persona as a series is so much more popular now, right? So much more popular now. So having all these people get into it, I mean, it would probably create some really bad publicity for Atlus, and then get dogged on for it, which they would deserve. But even still, I just don't want to be exposed to like discourse about it, because it's going to be fucking exhausting. Like, you know what I mean? My main reason is honestly, I just don't want to deal with the discourse that's going to come from it. Which I guess you could maybe argue that like I'm a part of that discourse, but I don't know. I don't care. I have to give my opinion when I'm playing a game, because otherwise I'm just sitting here staring at a screen, right? So like, now that Persona's mainstream, you know, Persona 3 sold really, really well. Reload did very, very well. How's Persona 4 problematic? You're not messing with me, right? Okay. Okay, I gotcha. No, you never you never played it. Okay, that's a legitimate question. Well, I thought you've been here for a bunch of the No, I mean, that's fair. You've probably missed bits and pieces. Just to explain the, like, I don't know, the flurry of it, Persona 4 is just wildly misogynistic. It's really homophobic. It's really transphobic. It pretty much hits the majority of isms and istics and stuff like that. First one? Okay. That's fair, Daggerus. Okay. Yeah. So, it's very bigoted. There's a lot of bigoted stuff in the game. Oh, damn. Yeah. There are some parts that are just like, ugh, right? And then there are other parts that are like, whoa, that is horrific. If that makes sense. Bigotry's like bingo, a little bit. And it also has a very, very defensive and dedicated, like, fan base, right? The people who like Persona 4 love Persona 4, and they're not very good at accepting criticism. So that's it's a dangerous combo. Hence why I don't want it to get remade. I just don't want to fucking deal with it. The wider Persona fanboy base is skewing way more progressive and non-bigoted than this actual game does. Correct. Is Persona 3 and 5 like that? No, they are not. They're not like that. Which again is a problem. It makes Persona 4 stick out like a sore thumb. Makes it really stick out. Because 3 and 5 are not like that. 4 is just weird with it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like they would have to seriously rewrite Persona 4 for it to like do well with like a modern audience. They might still sell a fair bit, but like it's gonna be just a big stink, you know? Well, supposedly they're working on Persona 2 remake. Supposedly there's a Persona 2 remake in the works, right? Supposedly. Right? Holy jeez, I know. Every time I make a tweet during relaunch of P4G on PC, like Naruto, Yosuke, or all the misogynistic stuff, people just start rambling. I know, yeah, absolutely. Plus, like, half of the P4 community is split 50-50 on if they want a remake. No, that's fair. Like, I don't think Persona 4 should be remade. I don't. I think they should probably just leave it as it is. Or if they do remake it, completely redo it from the ground up. Right? So, you know, I don't know. I just think it'd be too much of a mess. I would hope Atlus would want to avoid some of the really bad publicity of it because, again, the Persona community overall does not skew in the direction of Persona 4. Curiosity beckons. If you insist. Day trip to Hot Springs? That sounds like fun. Did it ever like that once in a while? We talk over the wall. True, you can talk over the wall. Decided to go out with Rise. Hell yeah. Persona 4 Redeemed Edition. I love her little pink scooter. The Hot Springs. Came here with Rise. Voice from the women's section of the Hot Springs. It's nice that it's big and warm, but now it's kind of boring being all by myself. Oh, that echo was nice. I wonder if the staff would get upset if I sang in here. Enjoy the Hot Springs with Rise. The time was right for an in-depth conversation with Rise. Decided to talk about the future. Oh, whoa.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you. And we'll... huh? That's not what you meant? Then, this is what Rise about the future. Something changed inside of Rise. We have the all-out attack when Rise joins has increased. Nice. Rise until it got dark and then went home. Does that be annoyed by a free reset concert? I don't know.
Welcome back.
I mean, space travel and robots. That's exactly what you meant. You meant Gunpla. Yeah, I don't have like a way to build stuff. See? Eh. I'd love a remake of the older Personas though, like Persona 1 and 2. It'd be cool to get them like in a place where they can be like played. I think that would be really cool, just cause like, I don't know. I think it would just be really cool because like I want to be able to actually play those games. Be fun to see how things start.
Huh? Here.
Caramel drop, nice. All right, Ty, whatever you say, ma'am. Oh yeah, I should try to see if I can get Yosuke's Third Awakening to trigger. I don't think I can.
Yo!
What's up, you? So damn cool, can't believe it's February already. Games are next week. What do you say we go skiing this time? For real, once it's all over. This holiday's coming up after all, you gotta see what Inaba has for the winter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. Shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch them in their cold, okay? Pyramids out of my head. Huh, don't tell me you don't know what the pyramids really used to look like. Oh god, pyramid lady. White, I think? Yep, it's white. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, sure, ma'am. You really like Egypt. Huh. Feel more like SMT spin-offs for sure. Kanji Naoki. Doesn't look like Yosuke's around, unfortunately. 2 was weirder. Perfect. Love me a weird game. Oh god. Should we do the Riddle Master one last time? No. Chie, huh? The funky student. Wait, did you max Yosuke? I did. I did max Yosuke. Gosh, for school is just all burnout, man. Oh, riddle battles. Like I said, I wouldn't let it. But then me and the riddle game are still magnetic. Hey, can you please riddle Leia? Riddle Playa step into the challenge one more time. Except deny the funk. Riddle brother, you're all right. Last riddle of my clip. Find the last riddle of my clip. The riddle is so parabolic, the energy will blow you, even though you're brolic. Put a bunch of things in order from the greatest to least. You gotta give me the next item in the series. Can you dig it? Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Greatest to least. Okay. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. My first thought is size, but that's not really true. Argentina's definitely bigger than Germany and Italy. It's not letters. It's like GDP or something. No, that wouldn't make any sense either. Your answer be a miss or hit tonight? A real cake or is brittle kryptonite? What comes next? Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Are they World Cups? It could be World Cups. It could be soccer related. I could see that. Where like World Cups have been held? Maybe it's where the most World Cups have been held to the least, right? Because I could see that being the case. Or who's won the most World Cups. Who's won or hosted them the most? That could be Brazil. That would make sense. Brazil's up there for sure. Germany would be probably 2, but Italy, I could see Italy. Argentina 2. If I had to make a guess, it's either England or Spain. Part of me wants to say Spain. Spain's pretty good at soccer. England's not bad either, though. And I guess Uruguay's nothing to sneeze at, but I feel like it's Spain. Your funk's ever gonna rise to that acceptable level to answer like that? I'm gonna kill you, funky student. Your death will be slow and painful. Damn it. Alright. Maybe it's England then. We'll try that. I will not deny the funk. England. That's Uruguay? Okay. Maybe I'm like super wrong. Okay, cool. I feel like soccer and World Cups is like a pretty clever, I feel like it's kind of clever. Right, right on the pitch. The thing it's all over. Well, it is now. You got him around back and scored. Correct. Brazil's won the most. So that is correct. Uruguay has 2. Okay, it's 1. Okay. Brazil's won the most World Cups with 5, Italy with 4, Germany with 3, Argentina and Uruguay each have 2. Okay, this is a real talk though. This was made in 2009 originally. I wonder if this has changed, in fact, because Uruguay won the first one ever. Okay. Because Spain's been pretty good. Spain's been pretty good for a bit, haven't they? But I don't know how much it has been. Most successful wins is Brazil for sure. Current champions are Argentina. That is correct. Which, okay. Here, let me... Awards. Okay, World Cup. I'm just curious because I wonder if this is like this messes me up, right? So that's actually interesting. Yeah. No, Uruguay, that's not true anymore. Actually. France and Argentina have both moved up. Because France won in 18, Argentina just won in 22. And then Germany won in 2014. So the order has changed. Huh. Spain's only won once, though. That's kind of weird. Didn't expect that. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, no, that's interesting. But technically, actually, this information is not true. It threw me off. JK, I don't like pay super close attention to the World Cup. Golden Brain, you unravel all my riddles? We truly are riddle brothers. No, I see that you're more than that. You're a riddle hero, man. Here with this. Very small. Thank you for all the battles. Hard one. Soul food. Nice. My soul need to stay funky fresh. You know, studying for college entrance exams with breeze compared to the riddle battle against you. Much love. Sup, Urban. So, okay. No, that's fair. I was wrong, but also, the results have changed. Funky Student, you are a real G. We will never forget you. We will never forget you, Funky Student. You'll remain in our hearts, always. The MILF and the Fox are the only social links I did not max. That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even hang out with him. Damn. I think I did pretty damn good social link wise. Yeah. God, I don't know what to do. Hang out with Naruto? Nope, not really. Well? Hey, Yosuke. For your first social link go around? Technically it's still accurate. No. Germany got up. Germany moved. Germany and Italy switched, I believe. Or no, I guess they both had. They're both technically tied, right? They both have 4 technically. I still think it's fair to say that things have changed. Because, like, it had Italy ahead of Germany, but now Germany and Italy are tied. And if we're going by recent wins, Germany should be ahead of Italy, right? Because it's not in order, they're tied. So, meh. God, I got, like, nothing to fucking do. Because I can't, like, hang out with people. I guess, like... I don't know. I'll increase my diligence, why not? again. Just, like, have nothing I can do at this point. Wizard Mark! I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny, because, like, in my recent memory, Brazil... Yep, I've done Margus. See? But, like, in my recent time, Brazil got its butt absolutely whooped, in the World Cup. I think it was 2014 where Germany just, like, absolutely obliterated them. That's a memory I have. But also, again, I don't pay really close attention to men's soccer. I just don't pay a lot of attention to it. I pay way more attention to women's soccer. For reasons. Spend some time with Kanji, why not? My class asked Naruto likes sweet stuff. How the hell should I know that? So I told her to go ask Naruto herself. She got pissed and yelled, "I could do that, I wouldn't be asking you." Who doesn't remember the 2014 the Brazil massacre of goals? It's crazy stuff. Why was she asking about sweet stuff? It's for Valentine's Day, probably.
Huh.
Yeah, it's coming up, ain't it? Why does that make sense? There's a girl asking... Wait, do you think sweet stuff, senpai? I actually have a kind of sweet tooth, and... Kanji has a sweet tooth. That makes a lot of sense. Was it where it was America's women's soccer team that won? Oh, the American women's team has won a lot. They're better than the men's team. I'm sorry, Zablas. Are you a Brazil fan?
Whoa. I want you to have this.
Mom's lunch. That's adorable. Still wearing his jacket as a cape. I mean, as he should. He's got like a sweater on underneath. They're so much better than the men's team. They really are, though. They're really good.
What's up?
Guys, I think I'm gonna get the third awakening. Oh my god. If I say I want to hang out later, take it easy. Think about it. For real, for real. Now, let me actually look something up here. I'm just very curious. I just want to see this. Awards. Symbols, marketing impact, ceremony teams. Location. Oh boy. This is a long ass article. All right. Results. Oh yeah, the American women's team has won 4 times. 4. They have won 4 times, and they are the #1 winner of Women's World Cups. Behind them is Germany at number 2 at 2 wins. And then it's Norway, Japan, and Spain, each with 1 win. So compare that to the American men's team, who has only gotten as far as third place in 1930. From what it looks like, I'd say the women's American team is a lot better. Pretty easily. In fact, too, the women's just won the last American women's just won the last World Cup. They won the 2019 World Cup. And then is that right? Am I crazy? No, sorry, Spain. My bad. They won the 2019 World Cup. Spain just won the 2023 World Cup for women's. My bad. I think women got to like second. They were like second or third place though. They're consistently really, really good. So yeah, watching the women's team, I just enjoy a lot more for reasons. Anyway, here comes our third awakening. Something I want you to hear before you go back.
All right.
I do think it's legit wild that I was able to pull this shit off. Kind of happy about it.
It's been a while since I last talked to you one-on-one like this. It's been pretty busy in the department I work in. I'm still doing that consultation thing too.
This guy looks like he's
I
lost some
caused you
weight.
some trouble too with that message, Juness.
Wasn't a problem.
Really? That's good to know. Back then, I was constantly irritated, wondering why that stuff was happening to me. I was overworked just because I was the store manager's son, and on top of that, tons of people took me for granted. I thought no one was thinking about me. But that's not how I feel now. I took a roundabout way realizing this, but one constant in my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but I just don't mind it. When I'm doing things for other people, it helps me try harder. When Nanako-chan was kidnapped, didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
Yeah, you were.
Now that you say it like that, I feel pretty lame.
Why you blushing? Why you blushing, Yosuke?
In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case. But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times. When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red. I was so overwhelmed with hate and wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself. I think the same could be said about what happened to Juness. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore them and say it's none of my business, I won't get anywhere. I'll forget what's important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I won't be able to say I did my best. I want to keep pushing myself like that. I want the people I care about to be happy.
Bye, Susano. We just saw you. We just met you. Oh, your hair's on fire! Takehaya Susanoo. Youthful Wind. HP and raises hit and evasion. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. It's a heal and an evasion increase. Now his hair is the sun. Yeah, the design is, I'm gonna be honest, kind of goofy. That's pretty silly.
New power? Is this for real? There's a lot I'm grateful for from this past year, but the biggest thing? I think it was that I met you.
Okay.
If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you. It won't matter if you're at the ends of the earth or in somewhere dark and bleak. That's what partners are for, right?
I get it. I get it. I get it. Huh. Well, kiddos, we did it. We did it, gamers. We did it. We have Third Awakening'd the entire party's personas. Look at that. Back to the bed, Giosuke. Oh, you bet. Still think Rise's is the coolest. I think this one's this fucks. This design fucks. That's so cool. I do like Yukiko's too. And I like Naoto's. Now he's surrounded by a bunch of weirdos now. Chase is pretty good too. I like the black with the gold. Was there a way to like read the information on your party members' personas? Is that a thing? I'm not seeing it. You didn't awaken yours, so does it count, Sammy? Apparently not, right? Because it's like... No, because there's definitely like a... No. There's a way you can like look at it though. Is it only in the Velvet Room, I wonder? Let me double check that. Looks like there's definitely like... Yeah, it's up here. Oh well. Well, either way, we did everything, so yippee-ki-yay. It's almost Valentine's Day, you remember, right? I've been thinking this time about my strategy. I mean, for us girls, this is all out war. To be honest, I'm a little scared. You're so cool. What if another girl tries to hit on you? Just kidding. What am I getting worked up for? You're the only one for me.
Senpai.
You can't just say I haven't said it. No problem. That's not fair. I wonder if I'm crazy. Just hearing one thing from you makes me so happy. Hey, you're a little crazy, Rise. It's okay. All right, gonna make this Valentine's Day one for the books.
I love you.
Just the way she said it. Oh, so especially. Never forget it. Hope you're prepared. She's cute.
Have it, Senpai.
Flashback to spending Valentine's Day with Haru. I'm sure you have a wonderful Valentine's Day with Makoto. Oh my god.
Good night, Senpai.
Marie. I think this is where... Yeah. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. Thought it'd be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I have located her. However, she's in the realm that of not... She's in a realm not that of man. Will not be easy for you to set foot into that place. Please allow me just a little more time so I may make preparations. As I've said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yep, she's in hell. She's totally in hell. Because I think the 5th is the last day.
Yo!
Mario got dragged to Super Hell? No, Marie got dragged to Super Hell. Yes, that is correct. Hey, Yukiko! Let's upgrade your skills. Yukiko, I have a girlfriend. I'm not interested. I just want to upgrade your skills. That's all I want to do. My friends in P5 were way more platonic about the jazz club Tates. Yuko? Oh, great. We could talk. I'm the only one on this side, so it's getting a little lonely. Wow, it feels so open and free here. I guess it's good to go for the sun every once in a while. Deep conversation with Yukiko. Talk about your memories. What a great conversation topic. Well then, here's the moments we shared that I'll never forget. Nice. Oh, no. No, no. No, 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 I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want that. I didn't know that was a mechanic. Okay, I'll reload, that's fine. Yukiko and Haru would either have an awesomeness or creepiest Showtime attack together. I don't think Yukiko's all that creepy, so I think it'd just be fun. Oh, Amp and Boost stack? I didn't know that. I thought they didn't. Try for the future. Let's try that. Enrages all foes? Huh. I guess I don't need Mudon anymore. Janitor job, went to bed, got a shrine fortune. There's nothing to do. Alright. That's okay, we're literally just about done with the random times. Hey, Rise, what's up? Just gotta keep spending time with the GF, you know?
Aw, too bad.
Thank you for the medicine.
Good night.
Game ran out of Rise scenes. Oh no. Oh, daycare job. Not springs with Teddy. Anything but springs with Teddy. I guess I could do the daycare job. It's like how you maxed out all Makoto's Jazz Club lines. Yeah, I sure did do that. But I turned Makoto into an invincible juggernaut, so that was kind of cool. I'll just do it to pass the time. I'm studying for my life class. Supposed to help out at home. Life class. Oh, you mean life environment studies? Yeah, that. I'd say this time my teacher said I don't need to study on weekends anymore. What can I help out with? Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you've helped out already. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll write about. Like her doing her best to write down her thoughts. I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, everyone smiles. So I like washing dishes. I know that's how she saw things, huh? I'm proud of her. Yeah, thanks you. All done.
Thank you.
I'm caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro. Catch up with her lessons. Yay, Nanako caught up. Hooray for her. She's so cute. Love Nanako. All right, it's the 5th. Yep, here it is. Your text message? It's from Yosuke. So I'm going, everything good? Ski trip next week, the 11th, 2 days, 1 night, all fun. I got us a room, we can rent boards and clothes there. Let's ace our tests and enjoy the big event of the winter. Laters. Cute. Homunculus and chess key? Fuck yeah. So, was something supposed to happen? Perhaps. The numpad text speech? What do you mean number pad text speech? I think it's just the last day for social links. Probably. Today is your last free day. All right, Naoto.
Hello.
Let's go to a hot spring. That sounds quite relaxing. We'd obviously bathe in separate springs, yeah?
All right.
In that case, I'd be off. I mean, I guess Naoto. Whatever your gender is. The old way of texting. Oh, right. I wasn't around for that. Although on this side, I can completely relax. I was a little wary at first, but I'm glad I took you up on the offer. I'm getting sleepy. Time is right for an in-depth conversation now. What will you talk about? Talk about the future. Timmy did not exist before 2008. True. Better on the fence. Just heavy ice damage? Oh. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Probably shouldn't have expected something. Do I text good? Please reply, yes or no. And Shirogane, 2012. Oh my god. Bless. Yeah, nah. I don't need it. Naoto, please turn off caps locks.
Welcome.
All right, gamers. All right, gamers. Finally. God, Persona always takes longer than I think it will. Is there anyone else to say hello to? Oh, Chie. How about you?
Whoa!
Get the blood flowing and eat a steaming hot steak bowl. Do you have some time? Yes. This school have been restless lately. I remembered it's almost Valentine's Day already. Boys in our class are obnoxious every year, begging for even some friendship chocolates. The amount of chocolate you get worth getting bent out of shape over? It's just bragging rights. Oh, is that how it works? I think the size of the hall will be more important than the strict numerical count. She has a curious look on her face. Fine friendship chocolates is pretty fun too. Should I end up looking at the ones I'd want to eat though? Haha. Well, I care about as much second share as I can get. True. What I think of the Super Bowl? You look at me and you ask me if I saw the Super Bowl. Do I look like somebody who would see the Super Bowl? I like Superb Owls. Superb Owls are pretty cool. Like, just look at me. Yeah. Boba. Really? I just wanted to say that. That's fair. You tell me. Well, obviously, I did. Actually, I did watch the Super Bowl, and the team that I wanted to win won. KC won. Happy. Taylor Swift won. That's all we need. So, I like a semi-local team to win. The SpongeBob airing, that shit was hilarious. But no, I actually watched the actual Super Bowl. I did. Well, watched it with my family. My parents are like pretty big jocks. And as a result, I actually have a freakish amount of knowledge about like football. I know a lot about football. I know so much about football. You'll never guess my favorite team, but I know so much about football. It's ridiculous, actually. My parents are like hardcore jocks though, so naturally they threw a Super Bowl party, and I did go to the Super Bowl party. That looks like somebody who'd watch the Super Bowl just to see the times the cameraman would cut away to say, so yeah, I did kinda a little bit. Atlanta Falcons, no, gross. Not the Falcons, disgusting. Jock family, yeah, kinda. And considering how big of a nerd I am, it's pretty weird. You're a Chiefs fan. No, I'm not a KC fan. KC is a local team though, right? They're in my neighborhood, so I do appreciate them winning. I also like Taylor Swift, and I like Kelsey too. I think he's a good guy. Dolphins? No, gross. Absolutely not. Not as gross as the Falcons, but gross. There's a girl YouTuber who's known for like 1, hardcore furry out, and 2, raging over football. That's really funny. The Nords? Do you mean the Vikings? That's really funny, Lily. Could be Mill. It could be me. The Bills? No, not the Bills. Not the Bills. Maybe the NFL banked just by existing. She really did. Are they a long-suffering team? Oh god, the Packers? How dare you! That's the worst thing you could have said to me! No, absolutely not. The Steelers? No, not the Steelers. I would say they're a long-suffering team. They are okay, I would certainly say. They did win a Super Bowl within memory, like, while I was a fan of them, so that's pretty cool. Da Bears. The Bears are my second favorite team, because they're my dad's favorite. My dad's a Bears fan. Don't accuse me of being a Cowboys fan. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. You guys are just listing the most disgusting teams possible. Broncos? Nah. Not a Broncos fan. Not a Seahawks fan. No. Nope. Nope. Saints? Who dat, baby? Yes, the Saints are my favorite team. I quite like the Saints. I have a Saints jacket even. They're my faves. Oh shit, yeah. Who dat, baby? I became a fan of them when I was a teenager, when Drew Brees was playing, and he was cool. He was great. I love that guy. And then they won a Super Bowl too. That was like pretty early on in me liking them though, because that was like 2009, I think. It was like, what, 10, 11? Are they obligated to root for the Niners? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Which they lost. Rip you. But that's okay. Fangirl of Drew Brees. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I really liked Brees. Thought he was a really cool guy. And I like the Saints in general. I think they're cool. So yes. Yeah, I think I did not. I think I've got a Saints sticker around here somewhere, don't I? Lifetime Niners fan, just heartening it last night. Rip. Who are the teams that either changed their name or logo or desperately needed to? That was Washington, who have changed their name and logo a few times. It's funny because Automod just caught the name of the team that they changed from. They literally caught it as a slur. Because yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's a very bad word, and they should not have been named that. It was kind of fucked up. Yeah, they're the Commanders now, I believe, the Washington Commanders. Which is kind of a shame, because when they were changing the name of their team, some names got thrown around, and the Dragons was one of them. And I really wish they would have gone with the Dragons. Washington Dragons? That would have been cool, right? But weren't they like the Soldiers for a year or something? And then that got changed? Or some shit? I don't know. I don't pay attention to Washington. They're not very good. They're not very good, and there's been a whole, branding crisis over there and all that blah, 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 blah. They should have stuck with Washington football team. True. But yeah. No, I am a Saints fan. I like the Bears too. Like I said, just because my dad likes them. Are you a fan of hockey? No, I'm not a hockey fan. I know a little bit about it, but not like a big hockey fan. One of my roommates in college was a huge hockey fan. But the sports I know like the most about are like football, soccer, and like basketball. Because like those are like my parents' like fave sports, right? They watch them incessantly. Like whenever I go over to my parents, there's always some sport on the TV. They are jocks. They are like hardcore jocks. It's really funny that I ended up the way that I did. But it gifted me a weird amount of football knowledge, so that's kind of fun. Sure flies when I'm talking with you. Oh yeah, when did you have this?
From me to you.
Cream melon bread. Woo! Hell yeah.
Good night.
Dad's a fan of the Lakers? No. Dad's not a fan of the Lakers. He is not. Your exams begin today. Continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school. Oh, so it's the exams that I get to do next?
Oh.
My bad, I thought it would have been something fun. Exams start today. Did you already study for them? Got interest, but me, I'm kind of relieved. From school, this is now same normal life slowly coming back. Yeah, I'm with you there. It's there. Old cells around 10 and at school too. You might be our last special outing, so let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip. Fair enough. So I wonder if we're gonna do the ski thing before we go to hell? I don't know. And I guess Sammy's dad is a fan of the Bulls. That is correct. I spent day one. What's the words? Alpha. And what's the other one? Beta, I'm pretty sure. In fact, the Saints have hosted the most Super Bowls. Oh, they have, because they have one of the nicest stadiums. They have a really nice stadium. I think it's like is it like the Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Yeah, they have a really nice stadium. But they hosted in Las Vegas this year, so they had the Orb. They just stadium looks like it came out of Tron. For real? Oh, you live in Vegas. Nice. That orb is quite the pondering orb. For real. Rabbit. Super Bowl logo conspiracy theory? No, of course not. You can see that orb from anywhere in the strip. I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Some cyberpunk shit. Which, not surprised Vegas is doing that. They really love blowing money on things. Human blood. Spooky. Oh, Rise! Morning, Senpai. Last day of exams. This week's been so stressful. Ski trips tomorrow. Can't wait for that, to stay the night with everyone. How are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. Oh, I'll teach you. Oh, you will? Hooray! I'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so I'll be plenty of skiing, giggle. I'll take you up on that offer. They're gonna fuck in the lodge. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna do the skiing stuff before we go into the dungeon, which I guess fair enough. Jeez Louise. And that's it.
Welcome back.
Nice. All right. Go to sleep, I guess. Damn. No, go skinny. You need to pretend to be sick, so Reese will have to stay behind to watch you while everyone else is out. Hee. Have as much fun as possible. All right, let's see if this final social event is a cringe fest or not. Okay, anime cutscene. Yeah, of course Chie snowboards. Of course she does.
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
I love that she has overalls. He says bitching at you.
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than, huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry. You won't win.
That's so cute. They're being a couple. Oh, and he goes to protect her. And he just fucking died? Yosuke dies!
Jeez, you two.
That was actually kind of funny. Also, that was really funny. They actually coupled all of them up there. Almost, right? Like, I mean, Teddy was racing Yukiko, and then they switched because, like, he got hit by the snowball and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you had Naoto with Kanji, and then Rise with you. Which also, yeah, Rise's definitely the canon romance option. You can see it. I bet watching the anime probably makes it even more clear.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
I kept crushing him.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
God. Goodness gracious. I did think it was mad cute, though. That, like, you know, Yu's pretty good at skiing, goes pretty well, and Rise's not the best, but she's like, you're too fast! And then Yu stops and just waits for her. Just very politely, and she kind of skis down to him, and she's like, happy. It's really cute. That's genuinely really sweet. I think they got a lot of chemistry together, even though we don't necessarily get to see a ton of it, but, like, for the parts that we do get to see, I do think they've got a lot of good chemistry. They're no Makoto X Joker, but they are pretty good. I do like them. Anyone being a Rise hater this far into the game stays losing. For real. Yeah. No, Rise and Yu, I ship them a lot. Very good. Very good couple. But I'm a fan of, I guess, canon picks, apparently.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
Sorry, Yosuke.
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I should play Persona 4 Arena. I mean, I do like fighting games.
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but
Also sweet of Kanji to teach Naoto.
it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time? What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
I also love her pink jacket and her pink skates.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry. What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I'm super hungry. Also, I love her overalls too.
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
Oh, she does have the heart, doesn't she? Blue, thank you so much for the follow. I'll super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. Huh.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
Ayo. It's just like lovers
I doubt
of...
the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
Hey, Rise's not that bad. She just makes spicy food.
True. It was thanks to the cookbook.
Yeah.
I don't
Lovers
care which it
08.
was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
She's just bad at seasoning.
There's something more important at hand right now.
Food.
Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No, like, it's established that Rise can, in fact, cook. Like, the one time it didn't go well for her is because it was really spicy. Too spicy for Nanako. That doesn't mean she's a bad cook. And you're right, she works at, like, literally helps her grandma out with tofu. She's got some skills. It's not a red meat though.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Also, I love that Kanji's like whole outfit is just a hodgepodge of shit.
Neat.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
How do you know that, Yukiko? Hey, Yukiko! Hey, Yukiko! How do you know that, Yukiko? Explain that. Yukiko, how do you know that?
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
How does she know that? Yukiko out hunting in the wild?
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Good.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
Just leave him there.
You say that, but I
Just leave him
really
there?
wish you were there with him right now, don't you? What? That's the worst.
Reese is like, gross.
Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
I love Rise's cheeky smile too. It's very good. But it's like, yeah, would you rather spend time with people like us? I mean, me? Rather than people like that? It's like,
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed!
don't.
No.
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet.
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards? Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Reese, it's a little scary, don't you think?
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Kanji? What is that?
Tell ghost stories.
That sounds like something Yukiko would say.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but it is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements.
No, I was just like, folklore has little valid scientific evidence. It's just a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. So I think we should stop talking about this.
Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
Yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
I'm totally not scared now. Toshiro got an ace detective. I'm gonna ...
Wait, seriously? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes get a little spooked. It's nothing to freak out over.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this.
I think that's right, Boba.
It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything, and soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
And Yukiko loves it, God.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
No, just like, no, it's not.
But I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
Oh, you can see Arise fidgeting. Yukiko's a maniac, true. This happened to me recently.
You're gonna do this too, Senpai? You meanie.
Oh no.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then?
He woke up in a blue room. Oh my god.
Come on, this isn't a ghost story anymore, is it? It's just a story about someone being kidnapped.
He's talking about the Velvet Room.
What was that? I heard something. Just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway,
Probably
keep
Teddy.
going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Hanako keeps walking my creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me? Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
How dare you?
I love that Reese and Chie are hugging each other, and Teddy's just there. And Yukiko's fine. Yukiko's just sitting on the couch. Kanji's behind the couch for some reason. Nato's cowering. Yosuke found the light switch, and
You think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
violence.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Nato's gonna kill Naoto's gonna kill him! Naoto's actually gonna kill him! Naoto, honestly, do it. Just save us. Just do it. I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights. And she is just like, get him? And Risa's like, yeah, let's finish him off. They're literally gonna fucking kill him. I just... Alright, you know what? Go for it, Naoto. Just kill Teddy. I'm for this. I'm for this.
The seas part for we alone.
Let's come over you.
It's finally bear hunting season.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 250 biddies.
Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
Yukiko's like, tell me more scary things. God, she's so silly. The second day of the ski trip.
All right, time to hit the snow.
The snow.
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
This is like the only good social event. I mean, so far it's pretty great.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over, the walls were thin.
Naoto's just like, Yukiko, you were so loud last night.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Rise! Just gutting for him! Damn, that's brutal. Love Rise, what a lady.
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would.
I may. I heard things about.
Joe.
Stop lying, Ted.
Nope.
We didn't talk
Never
about
mind.
anything like that.
Wait, what? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Oh my god, Naoto's just like, you're being manipulated, Yukiko. Teddy's manipulating you. God.
Jeez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai. Hold it right there.
Little heart.
Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
It's because we're dating.
Huh? But it works out so nicely.
You said so nicely.
You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me.
The non-Rise romancers have to put their foot down. Hee 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 hee.
And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Also interesting that she calls Naoto Naoto-kun.
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday.
Oh, so Rise just girl bossing her way through this. Like, it only makes sense.
He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai. Let's go.
I love her. I love Rise. God. She's such a, she's like, hee.
Our logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
She's the charisma character here.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Damn, Naoto using logic. Rise unfortunately has advantage and 20 in her charisma checks.
Oh, crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai, too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder...
Don't be homophobic.
Then I'm
Don't
not
say that.
snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Don't be
that's
weird.
no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Rise, that is loaded with the, there's a right answer. Like, be honest and just make the call. That is so loaded with, there's a right answer. It's me. I'm the right answer. Everyone's staring at you, so hopefully it hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone.
Be honest, remember that you have a
I
girlfriend.
don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
Make the call, senpai.
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
Oh yeah, Yosuke has a crush on you. That's right. Jealous?
Ah, damn it! Damn it! I shouldn't have spoken up for you. Am I jealous? Of course I am, damn it! Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
That's funny. Everyone's enjoying the slopes. Naoto's having a bad time. Cody's helping Naoto practice. And you were 3 say
I'm
still?
surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
Aww.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
God.
I already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Cody's like, shut up, Rise.
If I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it.
Oh my god. This is pretty good. Just oh my god, this is so funny. Just Rise just constantly being like, well, Senpai's the best. Better than you. And Kanji's like, I don't even want, no. It's great. Rise establishes her dominance in girl bossery as every chance she gets. And her dynamic with Kanji is pretty good. They have a very good sibling dynamic.
Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, the Rise Kanji dynamic works because, like, unlike someone, Kanji literally doesn't give a shit about her fame. I know, it's fun.
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool.
Honestly, you wish there was more camaraderie of this prior. This is good. Like, okay, Yosuke said some weird shit earlier, and Teddy also did too. But, like, overall, this level of camaraderie and this, like, level of friendship that they're showing us right now, it's actually really good. Like, it's actually nice. I'm actually kind of enjoying this, like, trip. It's been pretty okay so far. It would be really nice for them to have done more things like this. They, at least these 4 actually seem like they're friends. Crazy.
But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai.
She's relentless.
I feel
bad that we're in other people's ways. Shall we get going?
God! Dude, Rise, she's a monster. I love her. Like, Rise is horny. Nah, girl knows what she wants. Reminder that she's still like this even if you date someone else in the team. You know, that's fair. You should see Persona waifu material video about Rise. Feel the radioactive energy from here. I guess, I think there's probably a way you can just interpret this as just Rise wants to spend a lot of time with you before you leave. And she's a little forceful about that because Rise has a forceful personality, right? She's clever, cunning, charismatic, right? So she wants to spend time with you before you're gone and is willing to kind of do that at other people's expenses almost. Being in a relationship with her for this is actually great. Because, I mean, one, I just ship it. I do think they're the canon ship. I think that's pretty easy. Like, I do think it works very well. And I feel like when people complain that she's a forced romance, they think of this trip. I can see that. But, like, she's the canon romance. And also, like... I can understand people being upset. You know, I think this is kind of funny, honestly, but again, there's the whole, like, again, I ship it, so I'm definitely biased. If you're, like, not a Rise fan, yeah, I can see how it'd be a problem, but also, I think she's still a great character. I think she's still really funny, at the very least, so, like, I think interpreting it as just like, oh no, she wants to spend time with you before you leave, and she's just being forceful about it, I just think works. But yeah, if you're dating somebody else, it's probably like really awkward. I mean, if you're like dating Naoto, heaven forbid, I'm sure it's really awkward to see Naoto and Kanji being so aggressively paired together too, right? Or, heaven forbid, you date somebody that's not in the main party, because then they're just not here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine you're dating, like, I don't know, Yumi or Ai, right? And they're just completely absent from all of this. So, yeah, no, I mean, I can understand how people would be like, not like how forceful Rise is. It's within her personality. It's like definitely within her character, but like, yeah, I can see how that turns people off. And at least she interacts with everyone else and doesn't have a romantic cutscene even if you already have a partner. Yeah, that's true! It could be worse. It could be worse because she could not interact with the party at all and have a romantic cutscene with her besides the fact of your relationship with her. You just get some weird romantic scenes with her that just kind of come out of nowhere and that are forced that you have to do. That'd be really weird. Yeah, could you imagine if they did that in a Persona game? That'd be crazy. Anyway. Yeah, I'm talking about the Sumi dance scene in the Cultural Festival. That was fucking weird. That was so weird. They force you to do that. They literally just force you to do that. It's weird. And then you do your date later, right? Like, you do your date after that with, like, your actual person. You know? It was so awkward. Why would Persona make a romantic scene with your MC and some girl not of your choice? That sounds really off-putting. Yeah, crazy. You can't even romance her that early. Literally. How is that like Marie? That hasn't happened with Marie. That hasn't happened with Marie. What are you talking about? Maria's not forced. She's so not forced. Maria's so optional. Take it back, it hasn't happened yet. Squints at you.
Please, wait! Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait! Weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop!
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Cute.
Huh? That's what. Right.
Yeah, I hope no one was dating Naoto. I'd rather catch Rise.
I'll remember you said that.
She just goes, ooh!
But you can't catch me if I get there first.
It's still a long way down.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Rise trying to wingman for Kanji is great. It is cute. Yeah, she's trying her best.
I think I'm going to walk.
Someone's going to be studying soon. Just someone to accompany you down the slope. The boys! You can ask the boys! Ask the boys to accompany you, the guys, the boys, the dudes. We're gonna ask Rise. Ask Rise to ski with you. You betcha, baby. She'll get a kick out of this.
I think I've used up all my energy. But I think I'm looking pretty good. Were you watching?
She looks tired. She seems to be having fun.
Going skiing with my friends. When I think back about how things were last year, I can barely believe this. I was in horrible condition last January. I spent my New Year's days off like a lifeless shell. My parents and friends were so worried about me that they didn't dare mention it. I was stuck in that horrible loop. But I have to thank fate. If I hadn't met you all this year, I might not even be here now.
Oh, Rise. Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up my past.
Let's come again with everyone.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with this group of friends, there's a ton of places I want to go with you guys.
Rise's eyes are beaming.
Looks like the snow's really starting to fall. I think we should start heading back. Which way is the lodge again? I'm sorry, I just thought that you knew where we were going, so I wasn't paying attention. You don't sound so sure. Well, it's not like we can get lost, right? We're not leaving the ski area after all. We still should hurry before it gets dark.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problems. For things in perspective, it was mid-June when she had the Take a Break conference. Oh yeah, she was like severely depressed for a while. For sure. That's the most explicit someone's been about their tendencies since Sumi. Yeah. No, I think you're probably right. Which, like, it makes perfect sense for Rise, but, like, it doesn't get touched on too much. So having it kind of pop out there is a little interesting, a little sudden, but I think it's okay. It does make a lot of sense. Oh, I don't like this. Now quite a bit, but the lot is nowhere to be seen. Coming down even harder now.
Senpai, you're walking too fast. Crap, I can barely see what's ahead. Could it possibly be that we're lost? Oh man, just standing around like this is freezing cold. It's so cold. This isn't good. I'm feeling kinda sleepy.
So hey, don't fall asleep no matter what.
I know. I mean, the snow and wind keep slapping me in the face. I don't think I could fall asleep anyway. Make sure you keep talking too, Senpai. Huh? Is that a house? Senpai, look. It's a cottage. Yes, we're saved.
Hi, there's a bad vibe here.
Let's go ask who's ever there to let us in. Excuse me. Please help us. Wait, huh?
Oh, I don't like that there's a doll there. Wasn't this a chunk of Toradora? I was gonna mention something like that, but kinda.
It's dark in here. Is this place abandoned? But in any case, I'm glad we were lucky enough to find
This is bad, guys. You still looks anxious? Are you cold?
A little, but we're so much better now that we're out of the wind and snow. Do you have your phone, Senpai? I forgot to bring my charger on this trip, so my battery ran out this morning.
Oh. Screen reads no service. So signal here.
No good? What should we do? I wonder when this blizzard's gonna calm down. If we end up stuck here all night, we're definitely gonna fall asleep, no matter how hard we try to stay awake. Hey, we could try something. You know, like what they do on TV when people are trapped in the cold?
Rise just ruthless. Love you. Just ruthless.
Each other's body heat to stay warm.
Just ruthless. They're like, oh no, we're gonna die. But we could share our body heat though. Like, just ruthless. Rise playing this, the blizzard, all of it.
This is an emergency. I'm being serious.
I love her. Remember you said earlier that you and Rise were going to fuck? I mean, yeah. Duh.
What in the world am I saying? Sorry, I'm going to calm down.
He's like, sorry, I'm just really horny. My bad.
But still, we need to think of a way to get warm. Hey, what's this thing? Isn't it one of those, what do you call them? A stove? A hearth? Someplace to put a fire in. Senpai, do you have a lighter? No, of course you wouldn't.
No, of course you wouldn't.
But maybe we'll find something to light if we look around in here.
There's a lamp right there.
It's so warm.
The true ending?
At least we'll be okay for the time being. Oh, I know. How's that? It'll be warmer if we do this.
Shucks.
I wonder where we are. We did a lot of walking. But now that we're safe, this is actually kind of fun. Just the two of us, snowed in a little cottage. Oh, now that I'm all warm, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Well, I guess it's okay to fall asleep here in the warm cabin.
I wonder what the scene is like with all the others. That's a good question.
You might even try something funny on me.
Rise is relentless. God, I love her. I love her for her riz. Like, I love her for her just absolute, just like Chad behavior. It's great. If you is a Chad, like Rise is too, like, it's great. Just fuck already. I'm pretty sure they have more than once. Rise's version of the scene is, of course, the most explicit. I love her unflinching dedication to her needs, for sure. Like, I love a woman who knows what she wants. I'm gonna be honest. There's a reason why I like Rise the best. It's because Rise knows what she wants and she's not afraid to say it. Like, mad respect. Mad respect. Game sees game, you know? You know? I think me and Rise have a lot in common.
Hey, Senpai?
Uh-oh.
Did that turn on just now?
Uh-oh. Let's check it out. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a TV. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be fucking spooky. They're gonna end up in some kind of hollow forest.
Senpai? Senpai? Are you serious? This is no place to be messing around like that. Look out! You don't want to go too far.
What are you guys doing? We can't let a teen idol get caught doing stuff like this!
Stop! The entire country will turn against you.
They...
Yosuke Senpai, everyone!
It's a TV, guys. Oh my god.
Huh? They're still dressed.
Jay's just like, oh, we thought you guys were gonna be fucking.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Rise-chan, don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring? How but okay.
Shut up, you stupid bear!
Okay, that was actually really gross, I'm not gonna lie.
Why did you all rush in here? Were you listening to us from outside?
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but...
I can't believe this. This was a matter of life and death!
We were worried about you!
Anyway, what were the two of you doing shoving each other around in here? It's the TV!
Why? What's wrong with it?
Come on, guys, don't try that lame excuse on us.
It's true! Senpai tried to go into the TV, so I'm not lying!
Staring at you in contempt. Desperately try to explain what happened just now.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
Guys, we're also dating, it's fine.
That's not the point here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
But you're not denying that happened.
You want to stick his head in it?
The TV turned on, but it's not even plugged in. It made no sense, so we thought we'd check it out.
Reese's the only one with common sense, like her and
If I wanted
Kanji.
to be alone with them, I wouldn't have to manufacture some crisis out here in the mountains like this.
Also that too. God, get that Reese. I know, I love that. Like, please, if I wanted to have sex with him, I wouldn't have to manufacture a crisis out here in the mountains. You idiots. Like, that's great. I love that. That's just great. Just like, I could just do it. Like, we could, like, God.
She doesn't have to, but it's a good cliche.
It is a good cliche. It's kind of funny. And they weren't actually doing anything, but I mean, they probably would have later. Anyway, Dragon Pup, thank you so much for 13 months. Did you do that 10 plus 3 equals 13 or something? Subscribe for this kind of bloggers. It's like, you guys doubt my abilities? Honestly, if you were dating Rise, it would be really funny if she's like, we've had sex before, guys! We're dating! It's not weird! Why would we do it now when there's a blizzard? Like, that would actually be like really funny. If she's just like, we've boned before!
But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
Oh my god, is it?
This is a storage shed. It's kept unlocked because the workers are always needing to come in here.
I think it's also the worst Teddy line because it's literally her insecurity. Yeah, it is. It's like a crazy mean thing to say to Rise. It's like just like the meanest thing that's ever said to her. Like, for real. Yosuke's pervy lines have nothing on that one.
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over.
Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
What? Come on, we don't need to assume that they're lying about this. We might as well check it out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait a sec.
That's Margaret. That's Margaret. Yep, that's Margaret. And here we go.
That hurt. Huh? What the hell is this?
Oh my god, we're in the Hollow Forest, aren't we? We're in some kind of forest.
Haniwa, it seems.
Margaret's probably been trying to call. Yeah, she probably has.
My.
There she is.
Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me.
Also, Rise and you up front.
Who is she? You know her?
She's my sweetheart. God, no. A friend of sorts.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Of course.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise. Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
She asked me to take it where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest.
I called it. Nice. Nice. That was kind of like a throwaway line too. Like, well, I thought we were going into like the woods here, so I was like, they mentioned the Hollow Forest with Ameno, so I wonder if we're actually going to go into a Hollow Forest. I could see that. It's less spooky than I thought it would be, but it makes sense if we're going to descend into hell or something like that, maybe. That'd make a lot of sense.
The Closed Realm, created by her in the TV world. The world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here. I do not know everything. But, as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Oh, God.
Whoa, hold on. What is
She
this
is
all
a
about?
Nami, maybe?
Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
Oh my god, look, they all know her.
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
What should you do? Explain Marie's situation. He's currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that. I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
That sounds about right.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
Yup. Makes sense.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie's in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows...
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you.
Hence why she brought everyone.
And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Yes, with the god.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san?
And the
Well,
personas?
they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again.
Okay.
If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories?
I wonder if that's what
are you
happened to
talking
her.
about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
Tell me more.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Junes?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
It's completely sealed, yeah. I do appreciate this is dependent upon having made those memories in the first place. I agree. It's so interesting that Persona 4 explicitly ties Marie to the party and then utilizes that connection as the basis for the golden content. Very interesting, and Persona 5 being an exact departure of that. Interesting. I do think that is a place where Persona 4 succeeded over 5. I do think this is cool. I think this is very fun. Not that the Maruki stuff was not good, but I think this motivation specifically is very cool. I think it ties Maria much better than Sumi.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either.
Interesting, Margaret.
Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want.
Interesting. You know, Margaret, I get to see more of your personality in this scene than I have, like, throughout the entire game. That's fun.
Now, if you would excuse me.
See, it's funny because Marie's one of the most hated characters in this game, which is exactly why I think Sumi turned out the way she did. People hated Marie, and then they did what they did with Sumi. They did the complete opposite of Sumi. They removed her from the story. They took her out of the story, right? That's basically how it works. If that makes sense.
Hey, wait! Please?
Yeah, I think
TV.
Sumi,
The same type as the one in the cabin.
like I said, is just a direct result of that, of Marie,
This
and the
must be
reaction to her.
exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right?
Like my dad with the self. Oh my god. Yohoto, are you okay?
She's in danger of being attacked by shadows.
Oh no.
We gotta get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right?
No, I'm just kidding. Oh, okay.
If we're gonna
How
do
are
it,
you, Yohoto?
let's get ready and take this on full force.
Well, give me a chance to save. That would be nice.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Yeah, I think if Marie only had 5 events, would have sucked too.
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head.
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Exactly, Omega.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh?
And also, I think Marie is just a more complete character overall. Sumi feels really boring. You know what I mean? Trash talking Sumi, let's go.
It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
No, it couldn't have been helped. That sort of thing isn't something that can be easily explained to others. It would be like the first time I met all of you. The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
Yeah, as if she's like evil or something.
I could see it if she
Right.
was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Memory's the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me.
At least some assume shallowness is deliberate, but then we have annoying character principle. A character that's annoying on purpose is still annoying. Correct. Right? You can do it on purpose, but it's still annoying. Right? You can do something a certain way on purpose, but if it's not fun to engage with, it's still not fun to engage with. You know, because it's like, I don't know, you see that a lot. You see that with like bad gameplay design or certain stuff like that too. To some degree, bad gameplay decisions, things that are tedious, can enhance an experience in a way. Look at Celeste and how difficult Celeste is. Oh, hi, Jebby. Look at Celeste and how difficult Celeste is, right? That enhances the experience. It feels like you're climbing a mountain. Versus like, you know, a game that's got like more fun gameplay, like
I couldn't figure out who I was.
I don't know, what's a game that people enjoy the gameplay of? Sunset Overdrive, that's my random example, right? Where the gameplay's like supposed to be fun, right? Celeste is supposed to be hard, but I think Celeste does a good job of not being too hard to where it's unfun. Does that make sense? Also, anyway, giant enemy sandwich. Hi, Jebby, how are you? Thank you so much for the latest, super appreciate it. You guys all have to follow Jebby or else I'll eat you. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Sam Izumi, though I assume many of you know me because I see Finn and Jay right there. Hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm playing Persona 4, and I have to piss. You know the game. Yeah, so, Persona. Hi, guys. How's it going? What's up? But anyway, follow Jebby, or I'll eat you. This is perfect good time for I'm eating sandwiches right now. You're eating Jebby's family. Congratulations. It's playing GeForce. Nice. How's that? Did you have fun? Was it good? Just on all fours? That's so messy. Awful. Never say that again. Horrifying. It's my childhood game. It sure is a game. It's one of the games of all time. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, Drakengard's actually a good example of that. This is GeForce starring Nicolas Cage. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, the guinea pig game, right? Yeah, no, Drakengard 3 is a great example of that because the final boss of Drakengard 3 is an absolute mess of a nightmare. Just like the most frustrating, just shit show of an experience, which is like, it's kind of supposed to be, but like at the same time, it's horrible to play, right? And that's a problem because even if it's intentional, it still sucks. There's a really serious debate to have about this with Silent Hill 2 and whether Silent Hill 2's gameplay is supposed to be or is supposed to be as bad as it is, because it's frustrating and scary to get into fights in Silent Hill 2, which you can argue that is the whole point of it. But is that actually intentional, or is it just because the game is so old and archaic by our current standards? Big question, right? And with the remake coming along and them making, you know, the gameplay seemingly a lot better, you kind of lose the artistic vision, if it was there, or if it was, you know, or kind of the feeling of it anyway. So there's a lot of really interesting debates about like making something for being annoying for the purpose of being annoying, whether it's in a story or a gameplay sense, and whether that's actually a good thing to do or not. And I don't know, I think there's a right way to go about it, like with Celeste, like I said, but I think there's plenty of wrong ways to go about it, and I do think a lot of games fail. Games, movies, like media in general, because you can have annoying characters in anything, right? Anyway, sorry, we were talking about a thing, so I was on like a speech right when you rated, but I vaguely have vague memories of seeing like the guinea pig game in theaters when I was a little kid. That's about all I got.
When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing.
I'm glad you had fun with your guinea pig game, though. I now know more about Jebby and Jebby's love for the movie GeForce.
I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. that she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
From Marie.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong.
Oh yeah, Rise.
If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
And she just alluded to it earlier too. Yeah.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood. So I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it.
This is very sweet for the P4 game. I really like this.
We had dear friends.
Friendship.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's
Don't say that.
my super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Yes, good job, Rise.
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Please let me save. Please let me save. Please let me save. Please let me save. Oh my god.
Well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either.
Oh, I can't take it. I have to pee. I had to pee so bad. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Hi. I had to pee so bad.
It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I
Persona?
also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Yeah, she's just gone.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. You can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big.
Mhm.
I'm glad we didn't just jump
Excuse
in
me?
there without making sure we were ready for it. The hollow forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Maybe.
Hollow forest. We heard that phrase before.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
The hell? Who is she exactly?
Mm-hmm.
Our objective is to
I
save
could see the whole Izanami
It
thing.
doesn't
I really
seem like
could.
things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is
Mother
she trying
of
to
monsters.
do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Thanks, guys.
Are you thinking that you're getting us involved in your personal problems? Nobody's thinking that, buddy.
Aw, Yosuke was nice.
That's right! I'm burning up!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan,
No.
what should I...
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Ah, at least somebody said it. Oh my god, let me save. How about us about entering this TV? Let's hurry up and jump in there. Turn this place gonna get closed off soon, right? Kristen said it's definitely gonna happen. We can't stay for today. I think we're still okay for today, but I can't sense it getting further and further. I can sense it getting further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what'll happen tomorrow? Quite likely. It's a completely different place until very recently. There's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow. We must do something about it today. Right, it'll be tough, but we've got to do this. Save Marie-chan today. Can I go back to town and save? Why does he seem so proud of it? Alright, please expect the report is. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm afraid if I go into the TV, there's gonna be a whole nother fucking series of cutscenes. I'm not happy for this. Maybe you can ignore it. Hope it goes away. Basically, be friends and get past it. Maybe I'll just make it understood. Alright. 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 Let's enter the TV. Let's just try.
Yes, let us go.
Hopefully it doesn't trigger a whole nother series of cutscenes, but I wouldn't be surprised. We've been in like a 2-hour cutscene. It's snowing. Oh, you're right. Huh? This is... Are they flower petals? It isn't snow. These are flower petals. Voice from somewhere. Listen. to my voice, my shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. The Little Mermaid, unable to return. The Little Mermaid, faded to foam. The Little Mermaid? Is that Marie-chan's voice? She sounds so sad. And isn't white a symbol of death? A sign of death, I mean. Yeah, I think it is. Thank God. Grave of Hollow Memories. Well, well, well. What a place to be! Marie's ideology hits the fan. Well, yep, white and snow are signs of death in Japan. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun when we get to it next time. So, I severely underestimated how long Persona 4 can be and how many 2-hour cutscenes it can have. So, naturally, I fell ill to the 2-hour cutscene disease. Watch out, it'll get you. I am sorry that it took this long. I'm sorry that the Margaret stuff took like an hour and a half. But I believe next time, for sure, I believe we are actually going to get there. So I believe we're actually going to finish it next time. I think. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I say so, hopefully. We'll see. But I will see you guys on Monday for that next Persona stream. But we have another stream Thursday. Hopefully, Ashley will be feeling better and speaking. So we'll be doing Baldur's Gate then at 2 o'clock on Thursday. But if Ashley is not feeling well, we will probably try to play Persona. So just be aware of that. Be aware of that, right? That's true, Mary. You got a point. But be aware of that. I will be around. We'll try to do some Baldur's Gate on Thursday, then finish Persona up on Monday. Meaning we will be getting to Persona 3 relatively soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Love you guys, though. Thank you for being here. We're going to go raid Alchemy, who is my friend and teammate. She's great. She's playing Genshin Impact, which all of you probably know. And I'm so sorry that you do. However, this is a friendly reminder that, unfortunately, I like Genshin Impact. And by that, I mean I'm chained to the desk because of French lesbians that were recently introduced. So, I'm stuck in hell, and this will be your sign to join me. Anyway, Ooga Booga. There are my socials. I hope to see you guys on Thursday, 2 o'clock. Remember it. Go piss your sonas. Clown hell, you betcha. French lesbians, they really got me. Anyway, goodbye. See you later.